Riverside.
Hey everybody, welcome to Live from the Bench, and today is draft day. Now it's exciting because we're going to be having some guests here. We're going to have some fun. We're going to talk about picks. We're going to discuss the picks. We're going to make our guesses. We're going to, we did our own little analysis. So again, it's me, GQ, and I'm joined today by Blvd. We will have some guests here showing up periodically, but when they get here, they'll get here. Until then, let's get into it.
What's good, everybody? Sorry about that. I was a little distracted finishing up my paperwork on this draft, doing a little more last-minute scouting, trying to get the right information. So I kind of slacked on coverage of the corners. What's good, Mark C? All right. Yeah, this is the part I was worried about because we had to fill all this time in between now and the draft. We sound like the idiots on TV just talking in the thin air. And yeah. So I got a bunch of questions. Really, I was trying to save them till the draft. But since hopefully everybody shows up by then. All right. So I had a couple questions about a few players and where they'll get drafted. You care to answer them? I could ask again later on when everybody shows up and we got more opinions, but for now.
Absolutely.
All right. First question, Caleb Williams. Will he be taken seriously in the Bears locker room or any NFL locker room?
I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like initially, no. No one's going to take him seriously because of all the drama that he caused. Well, not necessarily he caused, the drama that came out of his camp. But I feel like once he gets on the field, he's going to prove that he is who the draft experts say he is.
Right.
Because after we sat here, we did our homework. We sat here, we analyzed tape, we watched film, and the evidence is there. The guy is a performer on the field. He can do it. He can make the throws. He can play the game. So I feel as though once the players get their confidence in him, I feel as though, yes, they're going to be taken seriously. And but I'm going to take a second because we do have one of our guests here. YRB Noble has joined the draft. Welcome to the draft, Mr. Noble.
Oh,
yes.
We love. I didn't know y'all was broadcasting.
Oh, shit. We got the things on the loop. All right. Yeah, we live as hell.
What's up, Will? How are you, bro?
I'm good. How you living?
I'm good, bro. Long time no see.
Yeah, right. I'm right here, same as it ever was. All right, my next question. Wait, you here? I can ask you. You been keeping up on everything in the college game with the quarterbacks and all that?
I am.
You think Caleb Williams will be taken seriously in the Bears locker room?
Honestly, no.
Right.
I don't think so.
No, I mean, yeah, because it's like he's coming in there again with the Hello Kitty phone case and the pink nails.
I don't know. Good. I don't know. It's a whole lot of question marks about him.
Right. He walking into a room full of grown ass men. So I just wonder, they gonna just look at him like he ain't got no damn head or something.
I think the transition from college to NFL, he ain't gonna be able to do all those running around in the backfield, stretching the play that long in the NFL.
Right.
He gonna get hurt.
Yeah, all that dancing ain't gonna get you nowhere.
Oh, nah. There's no time.
All right, my next question was about Jaden Daniels. Is he the product of good receivers good system, or is he the real deal?
In a good system, he would be the real deal.
No, I mean, is he success because he came from a good system? We like the receivers he had and all that.
I agree. Yeah, I could say yeah to that. Cause he had a nice little receiver core.
Yeah.
No, he had neighbors that was running all over the place. Like, yeah, I can say that. And if him in the right system would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
But like him going to DC, nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd rather him go to DC than New England because New England is New England, and we all know how they're going to react to somebody that look like Jaden Daniels coming in there throwing the ball.
That part.
Yeah, so that's why I don't want him to go to New England. I don't want him to go to Boston. We all know Boston's reputation, so he wouldn't be a good fit for him. Drake May, however, would be perfect for Boston. They'll probably tear down street poles or something if they get them flip their Toyotas.
I think they was looking at what's the ball? Penix Jr. That's who I thought they had their eye on. The Patriots, yeah.
Oh, yeah, maybe if they trade down, they could probably get him around 13, 12, maybe later.
I'm really big on Penix. I really like Penix.
Yeah, he's just that injury prone scenario. He got hurt just about every year in college.
Yeah, what? 2 legs, two ACLs, 2 shoulders.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. He on borrowed time in the league.
No, he got an arm though.
Yeah.
He definitely got
he got it. But
it's just, yeah, in NFL, people bigger and faster, so
yeah.
Easier to get hurt. Move, doggy.
You take too many hits, he got career backup written all over him.
I'm gonna give my opinion on your question. I feel like even with that, because I can always say that you can always argue that it's a system. I'm gonna answer that question, Mark. I'm gonna answer that question. You can always argue whether it's the system or it's the receivers, but the throws have to be made and the receiver has to catch it. But I feel like if you put the receivers in a position, I mean, it's hard to tell. Like, he performed well enough that people are looking at him. So from an analytical standpoint, you saw something that you like, and it was enough to like. So, I mean, why not? I think he's
the game now.
I think he has enough talent to be considered to go where he's going. I think Washington may be good enough for him. In the Cliff Kingsbury system, he may not have to change his skill set too much.
Right.
So I think even if it is the system, I don't see the system having to change too much for him to play. Knows how to play. This might be a good thing for him. Yeah.
Oh, right. All right. Next one's another quarterback. You want to answer his question first?
All right. So, Mark, I want the Eagles to go corner. I want them to go DB. Either Nate Wiggins or Cooper DeJean. But
do y'all hear that?
Yeah, some crumbling somewhere, crunching or something.
It wasn't
like
me.
the NFL.
Oh,
that's my dog running around. I keep getting that alert in my ear.
I would like to see Nate Wiggins. I would love it if it was Nate Wiggins, but I mean, again, it's a long shot to see him still there, and I feel it's like it's either Cooper or Nate is going to be going. Whoever's the one that's not there. I don't see the Eagles going anywhere else with their selection, so I think it's going to be one of those guys.
Knowing Howie's tendencies to pick up linemen early, O's and D's, I don't know. I'd probably, if he went with the tendencies, probably be like Chop Robinson or somebody. I wouldn't complain about that. Whatever best DN edge rush is out there. could be them. Or I mean, I'd take Chop over Dijon. Dijon's just a safety. So
yeah, I think no matter where Philadelphia goes, I feel like no matter where they go, they can't really make a bad pick. I feel like they can go out and pick any great player at any position, and it could be a win. It's a win. As long as they're not drafting a quarterback, kicker, or a punter, you can't really go wrong. Not saying that they have needs at every position, but I feel like they're in a position where they can find a way to thrive with any pick that they make. Like if they go O-line, cool. They have some holes where they can find a fill. If they go wide receiver, cool. They have a hole at slot where they can do it. If they go tight end, they have a weakness at tight end. And that second, they like to run their 12 personnel. They need a second running back. If they were to draft the running back, if they were to draft a D lineman, yes, for depth, they have poor D line depth. They go linebacker. Obviously, the need linebacker depth at defense. On defense, in their defense, the secondary, anywhere in that secondary, the secondary is hurting. It's a weak spot for Philly. If they go with any position on the field, they pretty much can do great. It's a win no matter what they do. I want them to go DB.
That's what
if they traded up and picked up Wiggins, I'd be happy as hell. I will say that much. I'd be happy as shit if they traded up for Wiggins.
I think they're trying to get that corner from Alabama, that speedy boy. Because they got the 26.
Yeah. Curry and Arnold or the other one? Is it Arnold or the other guy?
Arnold.
Okay.
Yeah, Arnold.
I like that.
I heard they had him on their radar because the first couple of picks is mainly going to be QBs, offensive linemen, and receivers going.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So he might still be around for the Birds.
Well, like somebody worth picking up should be there at pick 22.
Of course. As long as they don't reach. Because I agree.
Mm-hmm.
At certain positions, there's going to be a reach, but at the end of the day, if Nate is gone, if any of these corners or DBs are going, they're going to have to go best available. Mm-hmm. And best available is likely going to be a D lineman or an O lineman. So,
especially at that point, later in the draft, I mean, pretty much all the good pickings are going to be gone by 22. There's going to be some left. But, I mean, you said there's a second-round picks. More like first to second, because they could fall anywhere in between there. Just depends on what people want in that moment. So, but, yeah, I mean, if we trade up, I'd be happy. I'd be more disappointed if we traded down for somebody later on. Because, yeah, it's like we're thinning. I don't know the words. We're thinning the herd, I guess. Have less talent of what we look at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like trading back will be a mistake. Trading back would 100% be a mistake.
Right, that's what I'm trying to say my words.
At 22, you're missing out. You're missing out on great players. You don't want to miss out on any of the talent. Trading back, unless you're getting player collateral, someone that's already established in the league, you do not trade back. Absolutely. Now,
I mean, it depends. If you're desperate for players, that could be a viable strategy. But if you're looking for like hits, you're a couple pieces away. No, you probably shouldn't be looking to trade back. It means that you should be looking to trade up.
Yeah, I wouldn't trade back at all.
Nah, no point. Not at 22. No.
Well, like no Arnold, Mitchell, Jean, like none of them.
I agree,
really. Right?
I agree with that. I feel like one of the guys is gonna be there, but just after looking at the film Boulevard, we saw it. Some of the cornerback
shut down corners in there, no. But
I mean, if they were looking at the film that we looked at last night, I don't think any of the. I think the guys that's up top, Quinion Mitchell and Kool-Aid, they might be still there. If they looking at the same film we looked at last night, they'll still be there in the second round.
I don't know. I could see there being a run on corners, a run on receivers. There's obviously going to be a run on quarterback. So who really knows? That's the beauty of these things.
True.
That's why we make predictions.
I feel like Daniel's getting picked first.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
Did this start? No. Okay.
No,
not
they're
yet.
just introducing them. Yeah, that's why I'm watching it now. They just coming up.
I had this shit on mute.
Yo, he still ain't get a cut. Like, what's wrong with the boy, yo? You about to get drafted. You should be neatly lined up.
All right, my next one.
Yes. So this is something we've been hearing a lot about, the a potential trade for Pat Surtain. This is one of those things where I would say, yes, I would trade for that.
Yeah.
100%. I would not argue with this. I would not argue this trade at all. To 100%, I do it. If there's a good trade and you're not giving up too much, 100%, I'll leave all the win. You know, I don't know if anybody know that phrase. If you pay attention to the show, it's a phrase that we like to use. We leave all the win. There's a story behind
y'all going to the Super Bowl regardless, bro. Like,
looks good on paper, at least.
On paper, yeah. But I'm not
a new OC. Well, offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
because whoever was play calling was terrible for y'all last year.
You're right. I mean, that can make a huge difference. That can make a whole world of difference. Just having different systems in place.
Yeah.
The one where players actually know what their responsibilities are, what the hell they're doing, especially defensively.
Yeah, see, when you, I feel like it's still a big transition when you're bringing in new coordinators. The transition, even though the transition may be beneficial to the players that you have already on your team, the transition is still a transition. I feel like you're gonna have at least 4 games before they get it together. Now, that's just the good thing about Philadelphia, and the good thing about those receivers and the team. They're still good enough that they could probably still win while they're trying to get themselves together in this new system. But the system, there's still going to be a hint or a slow period for the team for them to try to figure that system.
Up. Yeah, they're gonna have to gel. Move, doggy. Go.
The Jets flying over.
All right.
Oh, I got a question. Before you get back into your questions, Bully.
Yeah.
The new jerseys were released. The new uniforms were released for the teams. Cleveland changed their face mask back to white. Denver had new jerseys.
Denver just look like
Detroit brought back their old school look.
Stop. No.
Houston Texans brought out Dog Dookie. At least in my opinion, it was Dog Dookie. The Jets brought back their old
coverage, raise a liability.
What do you think of those unis?
Broncos.
I like the red Houston one. Because I don't mind the Houston jerseys.
I don't like Houston. I don't like what the Houston did is because 3 different logos on 3 different helmets. That bothers me. I'm a military guy. I like uniformity. I like the same look across the board, even if you make color changes.
That's boring. That's boring. All these rigid, all these rules with these uniforms. Like let it loose. Let your freak flag fly with these uniforms. Let them be creative, like college. You get to see like 13 different possibilities. Depending on what week it is, you see a different uniform. You see a different head that's completely. Let NFL just embrace that shit. That's more money for the league anyway. In jersey sales, who doesn't want like an off-cut, like a lime green Dolphins jersey or something like that? Who doesn't want? Right.
I mean,
There's also they could be making all sorts of shit. Just turning out jerseys week after week and making a killing in jersey sales instead of everybody just buying the same ones over and over.
I could see that.
Variety
like the
is
Oregon Ducks.
great.
They got like a
Yeah,
million jerseys.
exactly. Maybe we get some shiny
Like,
helmets.
that's my squad. That's my squad too. Every game they got on a different jersey. I'm like, yo,
Mark.
Right, I love that. Love Oregon jersey.
Listen, I'm honestly, Mark, I would hate it because I feel like that's pulling away from getting those guys, Reed and Sid Brown, from developing. But Bradbury needs a change because, like I said in so many episodes in the past, Bradbury just seemed last year like he was still feeling the effects of losing the Super Bowl essentially for the team. He never recovered from that mentally. So, yeah, he might need a change. He might need a change. He got the yips. So he might need a change. Maybe his safety might be a good change for him. I mean, slot definitely wasn't it. When they tried to make him play slot, that wasn't it.
yeah, he was getting cooked.
I don't know. They tried with moving him to slot. I don't know if safety is going to help him. I don't know if moving to safety will help him.
I don't think so because he's still getting burnt by the double move.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to help him.
Yeah, if he adapt to that, he'd be all right. Like,
because he's not. And one thing I've noticed that he's not playing as physical as he did since that getting toasted in the Super Bowl.
So he's getting softer. That could be an issue. Yeah, get that man out of there. I mean, realistically, I'd rather he be off the team than at safety. I want to see that. I want to see that jersey.
I actually seen them before. They were like the custom joints. You could have bought them online, but you're not seeing them on the field.
I would love to see those on the field. Silver and green, damn, that's beautiful.
Agree.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh,
the next one. What's my next question? Xavier Worthy. My next one's about Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy. Xavier. Is he John Ross or Tyreek Hill?
You talking about Worthy?
Yeah.
I don't want to compare him to either guy.
Nah.
Pass receiver, like you look at that top list of the top times at the combine, there ain't a lot of stars on that list.
Maybe he's Henry Ruggs.
We don't know what Henry Ruggs was since he was a bad driver.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
We never got to see what he could
be.
We
ain't see it.
He was a bad driver. All right.
I mean, if you ran routes like you drove cars, he was going to be a problem. It's running into everybody.
Maybe he's like, we can compare him to Rashee Rice, maybe. No, that's still a bad one.
Yeah, another bad driver.
Dante Stallworth. No, another bad driver.
Bad driver.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, right.
And ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce another guest to the show, Vegas, but today he wants to go by Kyle Shanna. I want to show you these hands.
Any hoodly doodle.
Yo, no douche nozzle.
But I have to drive to Capital City, fill out some forms to get them out.
What else we got in here so far?
I'm the only one without a backdrop.
All right, let's get your opinion then, since you're here. Same question.
Holy Land and who all we got in here so far?
Caleb Williams walks into a locker room with his pink Hello Kitty phone case and his pink.
He getting punched in the face.
Will he earn the respect of that locker room?
Yeah.
No, because this is men. This is men. This is the NFL. You with men now.
Just like to roast Caleb Williams with that question. Get his ass.
Damn. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're not lying. I don't think people look at that and they're like, "Oh yeah, you
He's
can
not
lead
going to go
me."
up there with 12-year veterans. Be like, I need you to do with this. They're not
I
going to
mean,
listen.
you have a point. You have a point because players aren't gonna like you coming into here and like, because it's like you know how old school people are with hair. They don't like long hair on men. So it's like you bring along. It's like you bring that thing. It's just not. You don't want to be led by that because that's not what we look at as a leader. I mean, even if he's a quarterback, we like how they received when Sunshine Ronnie Bass came to the Titans. When Ronnie Bass came to the Titans, they was like, "We don't want you to leave me." And then when Will Levis decided he wanted to put mayonnaise in his coffee, they was like, "Disgusting." But when you're weird, people don't like to be led by weirdos. So you got a point there. Kyle Shanahan.
All right. Cooper DeJean, a cornerback or a safety?
Huh?
Cooper DeJean, a cornerback or a safety?
Everything.
Yeah, he's wherever they need him to be. He's wherever they like. He's a DB Swiss Army knife.
Ooh.
Can he cover number ones then?
We gotta see. We gotta see. We gotta see. From his film, he looks very fluent by his film, but I don't know. I have my reserves for palm colored DBs.
I want to ask this.
Well, we ain't seen too many of them. So.
And the last one we seen kept getting cooked.
Yeah, Eagles used to love.
You remember when Belichick tried to let Edelman play DB?
Yeah.
No.
I remember he did that with Troy Brown too.
He was getting toasted. I was like, "What are you doing, Belichick?"
He tried.
That's the second time he did that, as far as I can remember.
He tried to put Edelman all over the field, like Edelman ran a 4.2. Like, what are you doing?
Shanahan's, let me ask you, because we know you're a 43ers fan. Who do you got the 43ers selecting? Who you got your guys picking?
You mean the 42 to 19s?
Damn. Yes, you got me there. Damn.
Honestly, what I want best. We're my team, your team, and who's the other gentleman in here with us? Who's your team?
Colts, right?
You're the Colts fan.
I'm boycotting them.
You're boycotting your own team?
Yeah.
Right, sometimes
look, I understand the feeling sometimes.
I jumped to a worse team.
When is the last time the 49ers have not been winning? They figured it out. They figured out winning, even with no quarterback.
When we had Chip Kelly, I was boycotting my team a little bit. So I understand the feeling. But
and welcome
the Eagles,
welcome to the show.
49ers. That's my boy right there.
Ariel. What's up, fellas?
You know we don't like to do the real names here.
Oh, yes. What's your name?
Yeah,
I'm creative.
Yeah,
but
my bad Boulevard.
Good teams. I feel like good teams, playoff teams, should go best player available. Like,
I agree.
Don't reach because a player is there and you have a need. If he's not one of the best players on the board, don't take him.
Mm-hmm.
What channel are you guys watching this on? Because I don't like watching the draft on ESPN.
I'm watching it on the network.
Yeah, that's what I like. I love watching it on the network because ESPN always got some nonsense with him. I'm interested in Jacksonville's draft pick this year. Today, I'm interested.
Jacksonville going to be nasty, low key, yo.
I'm interested because I want to see Tony Khan with a neck brace. That's what I want to see, bro. The world is talking. The world is talking about what happened on AEW last night. Sell that damn injury. Sell it.
Seen it, yo.
That's interesting. I saw that and I was like, that's annoying. But I want to see their draft room. I'm actually gonna go over to the Eagles draft room pretty soon.
If he's not in the draft room with a neck brace on, he fucking up. Sell
he's definitely wearing a neck brace.
They had Fox. They had Fox, ESPN, and a bunch of other sports news networks covering that. Sell that shit, boy.
Did you see the rumor already? They're gonna have Kenny Omega come back with what's his Hangman and the Motor City Machine Guns as the competition for the
nasty
within the next couple weeks. But somebody said
AEW actually has some momentum right now, and they need to keep going. Like
that Dynasty pay-per-view was fire.
Yeah,
it was.
Fire.
Yeah,
I was
1,000%. That joint was lit.
Yeah, I was so excited.
People are still mad at me. I said,
ladies and gentlemen, breaking news: the Philadelphia Eagles and A.J. Brown had agreed to a $96 million.
What? Say that again.
What?
The Philadelphia Eagles and A.J. Brown have agreed to a $96 million extension.
Y'all niggas is hoarding money.
Right. $32 million a year.
Y'all niggas is hoarding money. Like I like what Howie is doing with the cap needs to be studied.
I can't even talk shit about Howie no more.
What he's doing with the cap needs to be studied.
I want to see if the Eagles trade up to get Quentin Mitchell. That's what I want to see. Because everybody's talking about that. That's one of the main things everybody's been talking about all week.
What's up, bro?
What's up?
Philip.
Welcome to. So, we heard what Kyle Shanahan said he wanted to pick. I want to know what Noble.
Hold up before we finish this. Check this out. I want y'all to check this out. Check this out. Bam!
Yeah, I like that. I like that quite a bit. I noticed that. I'm gonna need you to send me that link where you got that from, so I can get myself one.
Actually, I got it from eBay, and it don't. No. I got it from Amazon, and it only cost me $40.
That ain't bad.
That's pretty interesting. That's interesting.
Sling be stupid as hell sometimes.
Before we continue, I want to do something really interesting, ladies and gentlemen, because I am a great marketer and businessman. I would like to introduce everybody to something special that we will be launching very soon from the Live from the Bench First Scrimmage Media team, which all of us here, we're all First Scrimmage Media people. And I just want to share this with you while you guys watching. Ladies and gentlemen, where is it? Hold on. It's not working. Is it showing up on the screen? I don't see. What the hell is going on? There we go. The Live from the Bench shop we will be launching very soon as this decides wants to share. We're launching a shop where you can get apparel, which the screen just doesn't want to cooperate right now.
Hey, if you guys need some designs, holla at your boy.
Absolutely. I want to show some people. The shop's not working right now, so I guess I got you guys hopes up for something. It's just
this is me. This is me all day at work. Technology just does not want to work in 2024. Like I don't understand it.
It's all that planned obsolescence. Or we just ran into the same timeline or some shit, so everything falling apart at once.
Now they about to cut the plug on internet.
So GI16. Am I saying that right? GI16?
Yeah, what's up?
Who is your pick for the 49ers? Who do you have your team selecting?
I think they're gonna go DB or D line. So I'm either seeing Cooper DeJean, Nate Wiggins for DB, or Darius Robinson for D line.
No, we call him because my boys is from Philly. We call him Cooper DeJean. DeJean.
But I think it's one of those three players. One of those three players is probably what they go. Even though they need right tackle, they're probably going to go defense.
I would love a right tackle in the first round if one of the better ones fall to us. I just don't want us to reach for a right tackle in the first round when we could get somebody just as good as a Jordan Morgan. Let's go. We can get somebody just as good as Jordan Morgan in the second or third round.
The Chicago Bears are now on the clock.
They need to stop wasting everybody's time. Go ahead and take Caleb and go on about your business.
We already know what you're doing out here. Ain't that hard a decision.
We know the first three teams what they're doing. That's a guarantee.
Right.
Quarterback.
Yeah, all the fun starts at 4.
Exactly. I made an argument earlier though, with some Niner fans.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome out of the Maryland, Virginia, the DMV area, Romy Rome.
What's going on, everybody?
What's up?
And I want to say this, I'm loving that we have a Colts / Buffalo Bills fan, a 49ers fan duo, and the Washington Redskins. Commanders. I apologize.
Whatever you want to call us, man.
Redskins, please. Come on.
Yeah. I'm cool.
I live in the DMV area. Redskins.
Yeah, right.
Who's your pick, Rome? Who you got your guys? Because you guys are picking up second, I believe. It's second on the board.
Yeah. I got Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, that's what I figured they're gonna take.
Yeah. You can't. I don't know. I feel like you just can't watch his film and watch everybody else and not think he's better than the other options we have. You know what I mean?
Is that Mr. Slim Shady?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
With the combo commissioner.
With his weird beard.
Who makes the playoffs first? Williams, Daniels, or Drake May?
Drake May is going to be terrible.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not big on Drake May, man.
You know what I called him? I called him Nubisky.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, he got Detroit lit.
One
of my homeboys. One of my homeboys is out there, and he's a Cowboy fan. And I told him,
I'm sorry.
You just going out there to disappoint yourself again.
Sit down somewhere.
Oh, Calvin Johnson.
I still can't believe he got into the Hall of Fame before T.O.
Was that Ryan Gosling?
I still don't believe that.
T.O. was something. T.O. should have been in the Hall of Fame a long time ago.
Way before Calvin Johnson.
Calvin Johnson went after him.
Definitely personal.
Facts.
Definitely personal.
Calvin Johnson went in after him. What are you talking about?
Nah, Calvin Johnson got in before T.O.
No,
Calvin got it. Calvin got in on his first ballot. They made T.O. wait like 2-3 times.
No, T.O. went in his second ballot.
He should have went in on his first.
Well, but that's because of the reporters. We know that what that was.
Some bullshit.
That's like Derek Jeter should have been a guaranteed Hall of Famer. No, every body first ballot.
We're not going to talk about the Baseball Hall of Fame because the fact that you don't have Barry Bonds in it, sham.
Why they disrespect Barry Sanders like that?
Because of the drug.
They really disrespected Barry Sanders like that. They put Barry Sanders in a lineup with all them tall. Jared Goff looked like Ryan Gosling.
Bro, look at that team,
I
bro.
always said that.
I'm looking at two wasted talents in Detroit.
And then Aiden Hutchinson looked like Thad Castle.
Who's that?
Yo.
Can they boo this man off the stage already, please?
Oh man, I'm on a fucking delay again. All right.
That's
You're
okay.
swinging shit.
We watching the draft.
Okay. We not
wanna
here.
watch the
We
draft.
not here to watch you, Detroit Lions. Get off the screen.
What's up, little cousin?
Hey, ain't nobody here for the line.
Get that off the stage.
Hey, little man.
Hey, little cuz.
Yo, trying to get him to be a Commanders fan, y'all. His mom's an Eagle fan.
Start him young.
Yeah. You know they say green is a strong color.
Yeah. It ain't that strong. It ain't that strong up in here, but
that's a house divided right there.
Yeah, it's a house divided, man. So
We're trying to get my youngest daughter to be a 49er fan. Her mother wanted her to be a Falcons fan. Her grandmother wanted her to be a Giants fan. I'm like, nah, baby, you want to be with some winners. You want to be with some winners.
Right,
you want to come over here with me.
Right.
You want to come over here with me. You don't want to be with them.
Right.
Listen,
especially not the Falcons.
This is an Eagles household, but however, some odd reason, my daughter is a Chiefs fan, and she didn't become a Chiefs fan until Travis Kelce started dating Taylor Swift.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm mad
Your
because
daughter's
Taylor Swift
she's
is
a
an Eagles
Swiftie.
fan.
She's a Swiftie.
That's why I'm mad. I'm trying to tell her Taylor
Ain't no
Swift is
Chiefs
an Eagles
fan.
fan.
Man.
They break up, she ain't gonna be a Chiefs fan no more. That's when you snatch her and make her an Eagles fan. She's walking right into your trap.
Oh, you better hope Swift don't dump Travis Kelce and start dating Brock Purdy.
Hey.
Listen,
That's the script for 2024.
I wouldn't wish that on my team.
I'm writing it already. I'm writing that script already.
Wait. But if she do that, then she gonna be just as bad as Dre and Michelle in the one bowl. Because she's like 10 years older than Purdy.
Bro, it don't even matter no more. All these industry people are thoughts and pass arounds. Everybody in the entertainment industry, everybody, men and women, all pass arounds.
Who's worse, J-Lo or T Swift?
Speaking of entertainment, we actually got to utilize some of your music for background music throughout the show. So I want to give you the opportunity.
Vodka Trey's background music,
whatever you want to call it. I want to give you a shout out, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to put a link in my description so you can go look at some of his stuff. I would love it.
Please
if you
support
guys
my
go
producer
out and give his music a look. We'll go from there. Yeah. I'm all about supporting and
support good shit.
No, we all a team here. It's all team. Rising Tide's supposed to lift all boats. So
why are they giving them 8 minutes? We already know who they picking.
They gonna sit on it.
You had this shit decided in like March. You knew where you was going.
They picking Daniels. Mm-hmm. Yo, if that joke go to 1 minute, they picking Daniels.
Wouldn't that be some shit?
Hey, no way in the world it's gonna take them 8 minutes just to pick who everybody know they getting. Like,
yeah,
right.
They picking the boy that went from classy to sassy.
Man. I'll take Caleb at 2.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. If Caleb were to fall to the 49ers, which is not gonna happen, I take Caleb. He's a very talented quarterback.
Right.
Who just needs to be around some dogs.
I would not disrespect.
I don't know. You really wanted Caleb Williams in San Francisco? with his Hello Kitty.
Wait, does he probably feel right at home in San Francisco?
You know, San Francisco is hood now. The place you don't want him in is Atlanta.
Oh yeah.
Yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do not know what Kyle Shanahan's is implying. Whatever he's implying, I ain't got nothing to do with it.
All you gotta do is look up Atlanta. They got the Rainbow Road from Mario Kart in Atlanta.
You ain't never lied. They took over San Fran, bro. Like they took over San Fran was the capital, but nah.
They be sitting on a sidewalk out there. Just sitting and squatting right in the middle of the street.
Rainbow Road from Mario Kart.
Landmines everywhere.
Yeah, but the stars down there.
I think he'd had a time in his life in Atlanta.
They might turn out Kirk Cousins too.
Nah,
his wife ain't having that. Nah.
Yeah,
she ain't having that.
Kirk Cousins loved Jesus too much.
Yeah.
That too. Yeah.
He only a freak for Jesus.
Touch me, Jesus.
Oh my God.
Yo, this taking too long for them to pick who they got picked.
Right.
You know they gotta meet
it's wasting time for no reason.
They gotta meet the time quota, man.
No reason.
They gotta be done for
Just
by a
do it
certain
already.
time. They gotta
get it over with.
I always hated this guy right here, but he was a fucking beast. Kirk Warner.
So, Bully, you got any more questions you gotta ask?
Oh, yeah, I'm just in there waiting with anticipation like everybody.
Oh, you oozing anticipation?
Take us in, y'all.
I could go a little deeper.
Hey,
Finally.
Tiffany said.
Where do y'all stand on JJ McCarthy?
Hey, Tiff.
Is he going to be a good quarterback in the pros?
Depends on where it depends on where he goes.
Who we talking about?
Denver, for example. If he goes to Denver, JJ McCarthy. If he goes to Denver,
no,
is he good?
No,
he's getting trashed in Denver.
I'm gonna tell you. If he goes anywhere that runs a style similar to Kyle Shanahan, he might be decent. He might be Jimmy Garoppolo at best.
He's going to Minnesota or Denver.
If he goes to Minnesota, he may be Jimmy Garoppolo at best.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
Not with that
line.
I think he's better than Jimmy Garoppolo.
He'll be a Mariota with that offensive line. Yeah, Mariota.
Damn.
Yeah,
he said Mariota.
Their line trash.
Mariota.
The Vikings line is trash.
Who the hell did sign Mariota?
But you know what though? A lot of NFL lines are trash. Let me not say trash.
Well,
the O line has not caught up to the D line in the NFL because these defensive linemen are specimens now. These guys are damn near 300 pounds running 4.5.
40, right?
Yeah, offensive linemen cannot keep up with that. They cannot keep up with that.
Because they already going back. They sitting them in their back pocket, Joe.
Yeah, these guys. Like, why are you 290 pounds running a 4.5? What are you doing?
Then the fastest lineman run like a 4.9.
No, the fastest lineman ran a 5 flat after the official time. Rosengarten.
The Eagles, y'all drafted a dude, but I think y'all gave him to Carolina. I forgot what his name was, but he ran like a 4.4, 4.3, and he was like 275 pounds.
Chicago Bears, yeah. Who's that?
I remember I was playing Madden, and I was like drafting linemen, and I see linemen that you guys had.
Breaking news, y'all. The Bears selected Caleb Williams with the first pick.
You know, damn breaking news. We knew this for months.
I know, right?
Now the draft begin now with us.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knew this thing.
They're still gonna be dog shit.
Hold up. Was
Daniels or Drake May? Who y'all got going?
Was that his girl? Was that Caleb's girl?
That wasn't his girl.
Oh, the white
beard.
girl.
They call that a beard.
I think that was his. I think
that was
his,
upgrade girl.
He had a white girl.
Wait a minute.
That was upgrade girl. Upgrade.
He think he you Boulevard.
Upgrade girl. She said she got.
My man,
I was a pioneer.
My boy Boulevard was a white girl pioneer. He was the first black dude I knew that exclusively dated white women. Exclusively.
That's not the brag I keep thinking it is.
He said, all you niggas with white girls, I was through with it before you knew what to do with it.
Something like that, yeah.
Like this on stage, screen, radio, TV, or cable, baby.
Oh, that's fire. Eddie Arcane.
See, somebody gets it. Somebody would know that shit.
Last Dragon is a classic.
Yes. Oh, that's all I'm saying.
Do you know there was plans to make a sequel?
Yeah, I kind of heard something about it.
But Barry Gordy didn't want to pay Timac.
Oh wow. I would have watched.
Honestly, Caleb Williams was a lot more happier about this than I thought he would.
Yeah, he's got weapons.
Right.
They got potential to get another one a few years from now.
They made sure to upgrade for him. I see people talking about they upgraded for Caleb, but they didn't want to upgrade for Fields. Fields is trash.
They gave him a weapon in his last year. They gave him a couple weapons.
I disagree, but I have no evidence to prove.
I've seen plays with Fields where he's had like 10 seconds in the pocket and still threw a pick.
So if he's trash, then Kyler Murray's garbage.
I've seen better. Kyler Murray has at least led his team to a playoff where he stunk, but still.
Fields ain't had no weapons
in that playoff, but still.
Give him no help.
Man, Kyler Murray with a passion, like he bothers me. He's the Jack Perry of the NFL.
Yeah. I can agree to that. That nigga got painted nails. Come on, bro.
He called him Jungle Boy.
What's up with these light-skinned niggas and they paint him and Drake? Him and Drake with these painted nails. What's up with that?
He said, they're trying to put it in style now. That's what it is. They're trying to set a trend. It's the sassification of the black male.
Yes.
I need to make sure that the light skinned men in attendance on the show don't have their fingernails polished.
I'm cool, bruh.
This Dominican don't do that.
I don't got a Hello Kitty book bag either. My son was in there eating snacks. He was stealing snacks. JJ was stealing snacks.
Fire truck. So snacks.
Hello, chat.
Yeah, he should have got a.
The Bears get to the playoffs with this offense.
I will be pissed. I'm seeing some rumor. It's not really from a credible source. They're talking about we've been talking to the Patriots, trading Ayuk to the Patriots.
For number 34 pick.
But they're talking about for the 34th pick. I'll be damned.
I've seen that.
The 34th pick. The 34th pick.
That's sad.
Nah, Ayuk is way. He's worth more than the 34th pick.
Yeah, he's a first. Yeah, he's a problem. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie. I would rather trade Debo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll keep doing trade Debo.
Like Ayuk runs some of the nastiest routes in the league. I'd rather trade Debo.
You do.
Bro,
get traded
And
on the clock right now.
Debo,
So
he injury prone.
Well, the pick is
on
in.
you for a second.
I think my TV quicker. The pick is in over here.
No, mine
Oh, I already
just-
told my.
The
My
question is,
TV
is it
my
JJ
TV
or is it
I
Derrick
look,
Henry?
I know I didn't make it sound like that, but I'm not. I ain't gonna spoil
The
it for
pick is
y'all.
in, ladies and gentlemen.
The strength ain't going to be a good
Unless
pro.
we don't pick Jaden Daniels, my reaction
He's either Jaden or JJ.
You
said
was
who?
kind of mad.
I
He
think it was
mad.
Jaden because he's not upset.
Oh no, they didn't announce it yet.
They haven't announced it yet, but it's either Jaden
Man,
or
it better be
JJ.
Daniels.
Pick is in.
Washington know what's good for it. It better be Daniels.
I know, man. Hopefully, I want us to trade back into the first round so we can get a lineman.
Man,
Question.
we trade up for neighbors.
All football question.
Right.
We watching the WNBA this year?
Yes.
I watch
Yeah.
some. I
watch every game.
Tell me when the game
All right.
come on
I watch
sport.
it normal.
Claim your teams right now. I'm Chicago Sky.
I'm with
Yo.
they
I'm New York every day.
right now. Yo.
I'm
Wherever
I'm putting my phone
wherever
on
Angel Reese go, that's where I'm going.
Yo, they got the
Yeah,
other
look at
kid,
Angel Reese
too.
got.
What's the other
No,
girl
they all
from
ugly.
South Kakalaki?
The other chick they got that look like the chick from Battle Rap, Nunu Nels.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about Cardozo?
Yo, them two on the
Who
board,
you
bro.
said who look like Nunu now?
The other chick that the Chicago Sky got.
Oh,
Cardozo.
Cardozo.
Two-tone hair.
Yeah.
With the two-tone hair and
The
shit.
Brazilian girl.
I ain't never looked at it like that. That's funny, man.
And Nunu Nels is a baddie. I met her in real life. She is bad.
Yeah,
I'm still looking at the teams. I don't know.
Yeah,
We ain't got no team. I guess I got to go with Connecticut because I'm up here. Philly ain't got no
My
team.
My original team is no longer in the league. The Comets. They got rid of them.
Houston Comets. Okay, so it's
they got rid of them.
you can hit that tune now.
But then again, I stopped paying attention when Swoops retired. I stopped paying attention to the WNBA.
Right.
It's gonna be a rematch.
I've been watching women's college ball like forever.
Oh,
So,
you
I've
know
been
what?
watching that one forever.
College basketball this year was better than the NBA. Especially the final, especially the tournaments. They were actually playing real basketball.
Right.
The men were playing real basketball. Like people were playing defense. They weren't taking an enormous amount of dumbass threes. Like teams were actually playing basketball.
Actually, I'm kind of glad one and done is going to be done. I'm kind of glad about that because we're going to have teams that got history together. Maybe with NIL and all that shit. But for the most part, we're going to have teams that have been developed chemistry and got history together. Then roommates for years, all that. Yeah. Actual teams running schemes, all that good shit.
What's that 3 for?
3-peat, baby. UConn, 3-peat.
Get out of here. You better enjoy it because Duke coming next year. You better enjoy it. Duke is coming next year.
Who's that they got crushed on the damn transfer? Which one of them bad? Which thing was that? Who got like 7 people left in the transfer portal?
And most of them went to Duke.
That was Kentucky.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw it like, damn, that's like half the squad right there. Damn.
I'm not even going to lie to you. I'm really not a big fan of the transfer portal.
It's only going to get worse.
Like, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. The same shit that happened in the NBA. All the best players are going to link up on one team to get an easy championship. I can see it happening.
Mm-hmm. And all just bounce to the league.
They're already talking about minimizing how many transfers you could do within your 4 years.
They need to. We need continuity.
that girl from Louisville that went to LSU that's now in TCU. She's the reason why. Van
She
Lille.
just transferred again, right?
Yeah, TCU now.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's the free agency for her, pretty much.
Exactly.
He talked all that shit about his team not liking the presentation for the Commodores, and he's still happy to go there.
Drake May.
They play a comp that man RG3.
Right.
Like, come on, y'all can do better than that. You just like,
he nice. He nice, bro.
He fast, so you can throw. Oh yeah.
He nice. He definitely nice.
Like I watched a lot of his film.
He might be better than Caleb for real.
I'd say, yeah. But I mean, I wonder with him.
I tell you what.
He had a hell of a receiver. He had a hell of a system.
His temperament to me better than Caleb Williams, because I ain't never seen no soft shit out of Jaden Daniels.
I have Michael Penix as the best quarterback in the draft.
He's easily one of the most accurate. Easily. His accuracy is crazy.
This guy gonna get hurt.
No, Penix. Penix's accuracy is crazy.
It's ability to add muscle.
If he goes somewhere with some weapons, watch out.
The crazy thing about Penix though is he runs a 4.5 and he don't use it.
Because he don't need to, because his arm is so deadly.
But if he uses his legs, that's fair. Like he might be top 3. Like he going to the Patriots if he uses legs with his arm.
The two steals of this draft are Penix and Joe Milton.
Joe Milton?
I've been waiting on somebody to mention Joe Milton. He's going to surprise people. 2 years from now, he's going to be surprising somebody.
Joe Milton.
Why you think Detroit's not stressing signing what's his name, my quarterback?
You can't ask
Joe Milton should go to the Giants.
Who's the quarterback for Detroit again?
Yeah. Jared Goff.
They have him. They have Hendon Hooker as his backup. And Hendon Hooker, when he's healthy.
Golf ain't got much time left, so they need to be looking for a replacement. That'd be a perfect spot for him.
They got Hendon.
I think Golf has a lot of time left. What is he, like 34?
Oh,
not even
32 to 34.
Not even.
He can play about 4.
Okay, Jared Goff turned 30 this year.
That's a bust.
Jared Goff.
Yeah,
he got about 10 more years. He got about 8, 9, 10 more years.
I'm right. I'll take back that shit. They don't need to be developing this replacement.
The way that these quarterbacks play nowadays, how they play well into their late 30s, like you're good. As long as you got an arm and you can get the ball where it need to be, you can play until your late 30s. It's those quarterbacks that just run that I'd be worried about.
Their careers don't last long.
Daniels.
You said Daniels.
James Daniels.
Jake Daniels got an arm though.
Yeah. I mean, he runs. I mean, he don't run. He runs when it's the right move. He doesn't run to run. They don't like.
He looks trash.
Runs and shit.
He ain't going to be able to run like that in the NFL. None of them.
Are we shocked about this Drake May selection? Like, did we think they were going to go?
I'm not.
No,
because I didn't expect them to go with an urban quarterback.
It's the Patriots.
Yeah, it's the Patriots. Yeah, it's the Patriots.
They don't want that up there. Over there.
And they already got their vet. They got their vet in Jacoby Brissett to help them out. So
yeah. I don't think he's going to start.
You said the Patriots got a Michael Jordan policy, no niggas.
Yeah. Yes. Basically, yeah. The surprised Zach was over there the first time when Belichick was there.
They coaches won.
Huh?
They coaches, you know.
Yeah.
So,
my homeboy
Still got
texted me.
their policies may be changing.
Yeah.
Token as hell.
That Gerard Mayo on a high speed already.
He token as hell.
Yeah.
Maybe Jay-Z is making a change in New England for them.
Nah.
That'd be swell, I guess.
This
I
nigga
wasn't trying to be serious
trash.
when I said that.
This nigga trash.
You going to work tomorrow?
His mobility. Get the fuck out of here.
He can't run.
He tried that in the NFL. He get popped.
He's gonna give them at least a couple yards.
Oh no, this dude. I don't
Nah,
think he's
bro.
gonna make it in the pros. He making some wild ass throws, like just wild ass fucking throws. He can't throw on a run. He make bad decisions and he'll take sacks. He ain't nah. Like I said, I was watching this dude.
Is he better or worse than Trubisky?
Do anybody see Marvin getting picked right now?
Yeah, you're about the same. He can't read the defense.
And
He's
he's got a
holds the
top
ball
10
too
punchable
long.
face.
Yeah, that too.
Wait.
He's
Did
good.
you
He's
say
good.
top
Good throws.
He got a punchable face.
But that's
Bruh.
his own. That's his best take. Straight.
Don't he look like the nigga off of How High that Red Man was beefing with?
My boy.
They ended up smoking all the weed.
No, not him. No,
no.
Bart. He looked like Bart.
Bart,
from
yeah,
How
like
High.
Bart.
I'm done.
Peace.
Bart, man.
Come on, Arizona. We already know who you're
I'll
gonna get.
fuck your crew up.
Oh, this could be a trade. Who knows? This is what we've been waiting for.
I would take Marvin Harrison, honestly, because
That's what
if
they
you're
want.
You gotta take.
if you're
You
gonna
gotta
stick
take
with
him.
Kyler, you need to give Kyler a weapon.
I mean, poor guy got to go to Arizona, but
I think they trading Kyler.
Why would they trade Kyler?
To who?
Nobody
I heard
from this point in
Minnesota.
the draft that you're going to get is better than Kyler. At this point.
Yeah.
If Minnesota don't get that quarterback they want, they'll probably take Daniel
Colorado.
Jones from the Giants.
Yeah, they just want to lose.
Hey, y'all, fellas, I'm about to hop off real quick, but I'll probably jump back on a little bit.
we'll be here for a while.
Especially if you trade back in, I'm gonna hop back in.
Good, they're making that move.
Good meeting you.
Right. You gotta protect the investment, you know. But all right, y'all. I'll tell you, I'll come back in later.
All right, bro.
All right.
So by proxy, only one of these niggas is going to be good.
What, a receiver?
No, quarterbacks
Quarterback.
going 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
I think Caleb is set up the best. He got weapons around him and everything.
Yeah, he got two good wide
Compared to-
receivers and
yeah.
a tight end.
and a running game.
And they got a run. Who's the running back? Swift, right?
DeAndre Swift, yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Yo,
this.
why don't
I
teams
like-
trust Swift? Nobody trusts Swift to be the number one back.
Listen, I like what Jaden has too, though.
They
Jaden
don't
this year has
appreciate running backs anymore. That's the problem.
They really don't.
Think about what Washington did. Think about what Washington did. They got
Of course.
They got Eckler.
The Cardinals.
They got
like,
Eckler.
DC got a lot of cap, so they can do some
so y'all remember back in the day? I made this joke before, but y'all remember this joke back in the day when they had the Looney Tunes cartoons? It was the racist
That's what he
Looney
looked
Tunes
like.
commercial. The black face with the big pink lips.
That's him. That's Marv.
That's Marvin Harrison.
That's also
Oh my Lord.
Jimmy Walker. That's also Jimmy Walker.
Right?
Tyrone Biggums.
Yeah.
He gonna be a problem.
That boy
Is he
come
gonna
in
be
looking
better
like
than
a
his dad?
I still
He looking
don't
like a
think he
Migo.
the best receiver though.
Oh my God, that's you.
Is he gonna be better than his dad?
Nah,
I doubt it.
nah.
I doubt
Steve,
it. He's gonna be
Steve
good though.
Smith has-
He's gonna be good.
Yeah,
He's gonna be good. I
but
think.
he ain't his pop.
I think he's gonna be one of. I think he's probably gonna be like the only player that could live up to their father's height.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it ain't many players that came into the league, after your father played a Hall of Fame career. It ain't many that came into the league that were that
The Matthews
good.
family. The Matthews family.
The who?
The Matthews.
Yeah,
Bruce
there's a lot of
Matthews,
those.
Casey Matthews. They all played up to their dads and uncles.
Was the dad a Hall of Famer?
Yeah, Bruce Matthews was the Hall of Famer. And
Was
Casey
a Hall of
Matthews
Famer?
was
Okay.
I think he was
Okay.
too.
Michael
He's
Yeah,
Jordan.
that was
probably-
a family business for
Even
them.
if he wasn't a Hall of Famer, he was still one of the best players in his time in football. Was Casey.
But I'm talking about having a Hall of Fame father and you coming in and you living up to that name. It ain't been many players that have done that.
It's horrible. Yeah.
It's tough. Because you got Gore's son coming out this year. Tyreek
Gore's son
coming
is
out
not.
this year.
I don't think Gore's son is not going to live up to Gore's name. I don't think Brendan Rice is going to live up to his father's name.
T.O.'s son is coming out this year.
And I don't think he's going to live up to his father's name. Marvin Harrison is
Well,
going to be
it'd
the
be hard
closest
to
one.
live up to T.O. Like it'd be hard to live up to Marvin Harrison.
You're right. Marvin Harrison
The
was a fucking
The
beast.
McCaffrey family. The
Yes.
McCaffrey family. Been
Yeah.
Yeah, but Luke wasn't. Not Luke. Ed wasn't a Hall of Fame player. Ed was a role player.
He was a
Yeah.
solid number two.
So it was easy for
Thank
Christian
you.
to come in and
Thank
surpass
you,
him.
Boulevard. That's what I was trying to say. He was a solid number two. He played his part on every team he played
Yeah,
on.
he was a great role player. Great
Mhm.
role player.
And his son's a great
I
running
think-
back. And his next son
I think
could be
Luke.
good too.
I think Luke's going to be decent. I think Luke is going to be at the next level. He's going to be Edelman like.
Listen, nobody's gonna like this next one, but the Manning family, father and both sons, legit.
Archie,
Yeah, and the grandson now.
Yeah,
Oh, the
grandson
grandson?
is
Legend.
He probably gonna be
I mean, I ain't seen it yet.
he
so
got to get on the field.
Yeah.
The Texas don't want to play him for whatever
Nah.
reason.
No, Texas, they already got a starting quarterback.
Then they need to
Of
let-
the rookies that are
I'm
coming in this year,
I'm surprised
Whose
that
uniform do y'all want?
that Archie letting that fly.
That's true. I agree with that.
Huh?
of the uniforms of the rookies that's coming into the draft this year, which uniform do you guys most excited to buy?
So
Whoever
far,
49ers draft. I ain't
Are you
excited
just
for
talking about a team's uniform or the player?
I ain't excited
the
for none
player.
of these niggas. If they ain't
Player.
playing, if they ain't wearing these 49er colors, I ain't excited for none of these niggas. They all fool.
I look forward to
I mean,
whoever
that
Houston draft.
Arizona jersey, nice to begin with.
No, Houston's jerseys.
I dig them. I like the
Actually,
red
the
ones.
Jets,
especially.
the Jets jerseys, the new jerseys
Jets
look
too.
kind of nice.
Yeah.
Jets in Houston.
So I'm hearing a lot of bad reactions to the Broncos jerseys. I like them. I like them.
You like them?
I like
Look
them.
up UTSA.
No, bro,
Look at
one of those
UTSA.
jerseys,
That's what
one of those
you
jerseys
see that?
make
Yeah,
them
I
look
see
like
that. They look
Yeah,
just
Blue
like
Mountain
the-
State.
no, one of them
I
jerseys
like
make
them.
them
Yes,
look
I
like
love
the
Blue
Bears.
Mountain State.
I
Go
see
Goats
that.
or Rams, whatever they were.
They
I
got
was
the
watching
same
that this
jerseys.
morning.
That's all I know.
Yeah, that's
I was
what
watching that
see
this
that.
morning. Denver and UTSA have the exact same outfit.
Yeah,
They
it's the
rebooting
same
it.
thing.
Did you know they
It's the
rebooting it?
same thing.
Good, they should. Now I actually
They
watch
reboot.
that shit.
That shit
Blue
is
Mountain
nasty.
State.
They're bringing most of them back.
Give me them Texans uniforms. I like them new Texans uniforms. And the new
Yeah, I think
helmets
I
too.
could get away with wearing a Texans jersey.
Yeah.
It ain't the Eagles, but it ain't no rival.
There's only one Texans player whose jersey I want, and that's Tank Dell. For
I agree.
obvious reasons.
I agree.
Obvious
I like
reasons.
What, you wouldn't get a Stroud jersey?
No.
I'd rock a Stroud jersey. At least he gonna be there a while.
I'm about to get a Tank Dell
Oh,
Eagles
these
jersey.
days. Motherfuckers might be with the team 3 years. Now you just sitting on the jersey.
They picking neighbors.
Who, the Giants? I mean,
The Chargers.
Chargers.
Yeah.
If their receiver wasn't there, they should go Brock Bowers. But
I think the coach getting him.
Or they should go Joe Alt because they need blockers on the Chargers.
They do need blockers.
I think the coach getting Brock.
Every team needs a blocker.
Yeah.
I had him getting one of the next receivers.
The Chargers only have
matter of fact, everybody in this chat could use help on the offensive line.
Yeah.
I'm a big boy. I don't know. I got some push. Got good hands, good punch.
Well, actually, we did
not so much
draft analysis.
Terrible
So
hips.
I don't know if Boulevard, you want to share your draft analysis that we did on you earlier?
What? I got tight hips.
I'll show you guys.
Good straight line speed. Can't stay out the kitchen.
I got straight hips.
And Boulevard was one of the fastest dudes back in the hood back in the day.
Yeah, it used to be.
My man used to run track in fila boots. That's how fast he was.
Yo.
And he used to dust niggas. He used to dust niggas in them boots, bruh.
Damn.
But to be fair, I did his draft analysis, and I also did my own because I thought it was only fair.
Yeah, I used to have that 4.3 speed though.
Bro, you couldn't tell us back in the day we weren't going professional.
That part. I surely thought I was, bro.
Right?
I still think I got time left. Yo.
My man look like a thug.
Yeah, he going to jail for some traffic shit.
He looked like if he don't shoot past you, he's going to shoot you. I can't believe they only got a 4th round pick for Keenan Allen.
All right, they about to announce the pick, y'all.
Is it a receiver? Do we get the first
one? I'm going to be very upset because I don't have a graphic for it.
Joe Alt.
They took it's Harbaugh. It's Harbaugh. He's going to prioritize.
No, it's not Harbaugh. It's fucking Greg Roman.
So it's a running back, you say?
Wow.
They gotta go receiver.
Wow.
I think we all hate Greg Roman a little bit.
Right.
Like if you are a 49er Raven Bills fan, you gotta hate Greg Roman a little bit.
They took the best sack on the entire draft. Then it was not a receiver.
Yeah.
So now they got Rashawn Slater.
Okay.
And Joe Alt.
So I like it.
Beast ass line.
They're gonna be running the ball down your throat with Gus Edwards and J.K. Dobbins. But I also somebody say,
Joe Alt delete.
I will bet any money they're drafting Blake Corum tomorrow night, 2nd round. First time. The first pick they get, Blake Corum.
I believe it. I believe it. And you're gonna be a fool.
They drafted a dude that wasn't even invited.
He's still out.
You're gonna be.
It don't matter. He didn't have to be invited.
Right. He knew he was going. He knew he was going in the top 10.
It was either the Giants.
This is the pick that they was going to go with. Pissed off
no
about
way.
That. Fucks up my whole mock. This mock was supposed to get me a job in the NFL.
NFL ain't looking.
I tell you what, anybody draft Herbert this year in fantasy football, you fucking up.
Yeah.
Who you going to throw?
He gonna have like 12 points
straight
game, bro.
It's gonna be they gonna run the ball down teams' throats this year.
Herbert gonna have all the time in the world to pass the ball and have nobody to throw it to.
Exactly.
That's true.
Quentin Johnson and Josh Palmer, really?
Quentin Johnson
ain't showing up for me.
Quentin Johnson couldn't catch a cold, and I don't even know anything about Josh Palmer. He just
Quentin Johnson couldn't catch COVID in 2020, being outside around a bunch of people that have it.
I think they're gonna go. I think the Chargers go running back in the second,
people,
and then the receiver in the third and fourth, back to back. Look for them to go after McCaffrey, Brandon Rice, and people like that in the later rounds.
I want us to get McCaffrey.
I do too.
He'll be a good fit for you.
Yeah, we need that shifty white boy that could catch. That's what we need for that offense. Because I don't believe in Trent Taylor.
Giants.
Oh, they about to trade this pick.
No, they're going Malik Neighbors.
They better go for a receiver.
If they don't go Malik
Neighbors,
Neighbors,
they almost got no choice. They gotta have something.
If they don't go Malik Neighbors, they don't.
Never mind.
Unless they trust in him.
Nah,
they trust in Daniel.
Tommy DeVito.
Really trying to throw Daniel Jones in the trash, but
he trash, man.
Yeah.
He was trash when he got drafted. I laughed so hard the day he got drafted.
Yeah,
that means North Carolina don't produce good quarterbacks then, right?
I was cracking up.
The Gettleman was trying to act like he just knew better than everybody when he made the pick.
So are you guys trying to say that the last three North Carolina quarterbacks are all trash?
That would mean Drake May too, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to say
Drake
May included.
Trubisky? Dead?
I don't know. Drake May might do have trash tendencies. Like you get him under pressure, he's throwing an interception.
To the Eagles.
Yes. To everybody. Like I said, if he get under pressure, he's throwing an interception.
Under pressure.
Shout out to Coffee.
Every young Goodell.
They stuck with their pick. They didn't trade it.
I told you they're not going to trade it.
Buffalo needs to trade up, but we ain't got shit to offer.
I'm gonna say a Wednesday.
Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors.
With the sixth pick of the NFL draft, the New York Giants select Boulevard.
Who's the first corner? Don't do that to me.
Steve Smith had him.
You're like, don't do that to me. You're like, nah, bro.
Fucked my board up.
Don't put me in that.
I just destroyed my board.
You heard, guys? Steve Smith has him as the number one receiver on his board.
He was the number one receiver on my board. He was supposed to go to the Chargers.
Yeah.
I had him going to the Chargers.
I had him over Marvin, honestly.
Yeah, he is Marvin second on his board.
Wait, Neighbors wasn't really surprised.
This is the question I had for Neighbors. Like I had a question just all set up. Is he going to the right system?
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
I don't trust their quarterback.
Ooh, this is
Daniel Jones.
He says system, not quarterback.
I don't trust the quarterback.
I trust the system. I trust. All right.
I trust the system. I don't trust the quarterback.
Yeah, I trust the system. Yeah.
The quarterback.
Gable, he's a.
I agree. It's the system. Yeah.
Gable did great with Buffalo.
Yo,
those receivers in Buffalo did great with him.
I'm mad he left.
I agree with you.
He left. Yo.
I'm on your side with that one. Trust me.
Right.
Oh my God, yo.
I'm 100% on your side with that one.
Yeah, he was. Josh was cooked. He was cooking until Dabo left.
My board up.
Damn it. He ain't got no receivers this year.
I'm low key mad he left. I'm low key mad he left too.
But Buffalo just went and said, "Let me get the best bench players from every team."
Yo,
that's my receiver.
They talking about we not rebuilding. I'm like, yo, y'all gave up everyone. Like,
well, you know what? I'm lying. I like Shakir.
He's all right, but he ain't no. He's
number one.
He's not a one.
He's not a one. I like Shakir.
You know what though? But you know what though? This is the draft. If you're gonna you're going to get rid of your wide receivers, this is the draft you want to do with it. Because they can find a number 1 and a number 2 in this draft.
Yeah.
Well, think about it like this. Somebody made fun of Buffalo today about their number 1 pick for Stephon Diggs turned out to be who?
You said the number 1 pick for Stephon Diggs turned out to be Justin Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson? Yeah. It was Justin Jefferson for the Vikings. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Facts.
Bro, a lot of teams missed on Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
And I don't see how.
No comment.
Like,
Philadelphia?
I don't see how.
Yeah, Jalen Rager and all that.
Yeah, how we fucked that one up.
Yeah.
He made up for it, though.
Got to do that tonight.
He made up for it, though.
I guess.
Somebody, listen, as much as that Craig
I gotta respect him because I gotta respect him because if he whiff on a player, he'll just go trade with somebody else.
Exactly. Right. Listen, as much as I can make fun of you guys for that draft, 2017 was our worst draft. We took Solomon Thomas. The greatest draft in the last 2 years.
We took Solomon Thomas. We took Solomon Thomas, then came back and took
Reuben Foster.
What the fuck was his dumb? Reuben Foster's dumb ass.
Foster.
But Solomon Thomas has produced. He's been more effective than Jalen Rager was.
That is true.
Oh,
but not for us.
That's a low bar to clear right there.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you. But that wasn't for us, though.
And Reuben Foster is out of the league. He's playing in the UFL.
Yeah, I just saw him.
But that's because he was an idiot.
Exactly.
What kind of line was that to give us, Jalen?
Hey,
I mean, if Reuben Foster wasn't an idiot, he'd probably be.
But at least we got Kittle in that draft.
Probably still be in Washington.
Yeah, you definitely got big Ronnie Bass.
Come on,
This is a big question. Who does Tennessee pick up now that Joe Wilson's gone? Do they go Penn State lineman? Olu,
Pashanu.
That was a nasty double move.
Kurt Warner looked like he liked to make eye contact for too long when he's shaking your hand.
Wait, did they show it? The move that Odunze got with the quick feet? Ron Hill just has this quick step and burn the shit out you.
Yeah.
Odunze not off the board yet.
No, he's probably going to go next pick after this to the Bears.
To the Tennessee.
Yeah.
Tennessee Titans.
Well, the Bears
that was the only good thing. Yeah. That was the only good thing for Washington in their national title game. Them receivers was eating that defense alive. They just couldn't do anything else.
I don't know what's about to happen. I'm pretty sure they just destroyed my mock.
Is it going to be Olu or Fuaga right now?
Fuaga. He gonna go. So you saying he gonna go after somebody in the bloodline?
Yeah.
I wonder if he acknowledges me as his tribal chief.
That's what he needs. Need to go after somebody in my family, the bloodline.
Kyle, stop it.
I guess I had Joe.
I already proved my point, bruh. The Rock's father is related to my father, so I don't care what y'all say.
Kyle Tiny Hands.
So you're black Canadian and Dominican?
When the hell did Canadian come in?
Because that's what the Rock's father is. He's Canadian.
My woman is Canadian.
Black Canadian. Damn. Black Canadian.
He's from Nova Scotia.
She's from
Toronto.
She's from close to Toronto.
Oh, Brian Callahan about to go wide receiver.
No, he's not. He got Calvin Ridley and D-Hop. Stop it.
He's got who and D-Hop?
Calvin Ridley and D-Hop.
Oh, they ain't going wide receiver.
They're going offensive lineman. They gotta protect the main leading player.
They're gonna shake up the board and take a running back.
Oh,
what's his name? Wisconsin boy. They want to get Derrick Henry back.
They signed Tony. They signed Tony Pollard, weak ass.
They about to go get Derrick Henry.
Yay! That's a
They
Jets
need to, because
championship move.
But then that's another Dame running back then.
If you think
I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Because Mock
Tony Pollard is
destroyed
it,
nobody's mock is gonna be like, yeah, we saw that coming.
No.
if you think that Tony Pollard is it, then you definitely tripping because he's not it.
Dallas didn't even think he was it.
No, he
Like,
not
he
it.
Tajay Spears is the starter.
All right.
He cannot hold up.
Who's the first edge rusher off the board? Because I got Atlanta.
Dallas
Yeah, I got Atlanta.
to Atlanta.
Yeah, Dallas turned into Atlanta.
That's what I
Because if it
got
goes
right
anybody
here.
else,
Board,
to Atlanta,
baby.
that's stupid.
That'll reset my board.
I'm not going Verse over Turner.
Right.
And I'm not going Latu over Turner.
Latu.
That's also the bloodline right there, by the way. This is a heavy Pacific out in the draft, just to let y'all know.
Everybody needs a bloodline member on their team.
You damn right.
You need a bloodline member and you need a fast nigga with dreads.
Wow, JC Latham, fuck out of here.
Yeah, you kidding,
That's a
right?
stretch.
I got a delay on this.
Yeah,
that was a stretch.
Yeah, that happened. They're special kind of stupid.
Oh,
good God, you let
reach.
go Tomu, Fatanu, and Fuaga to go Latham.
Hey, Callahan.
That's a reach.
Callahan.
Thank you.
Making picks like that.
Yeah, it's an easy way to get your ass out in the street.
Jesus, that was stupid.
Losing teams make losing moves.
He probably took him because it's Alabama. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Dumb shit. Oh my God. Hey, GQ, now your mock is definitely destroyed.
My mock is donezo.
No, I mean this pick really took it away.
Like,
this is atrocious.
Wasn't even on his board.
Already for mine in the trash.
And he just gave Goodella a super backbreaker. Good God.
Yeah, if I know correctly, that Mark C from that other show, they doing shots right now. That was part of the thing. They're gonna do shots. Yeah. You give them a big hug. They talk about somebody dying in the family and all that bullshit.
I'm too old for that.
Oh, there has to be at least 2 or 3 stories like that today.
It's a big ass boy though.
That's why if you pay attention, ABC's giving the regular coverage, where ESPN is going to give you all the sappy stuff.
Right.
JC Latham looked like a fat Future.
I'm watching the network.
JC Latham don't look like his.
Yo, you hit that on the money, bro.
Jason Latham looked like he stole somebody's identity. Like
accuracy.
Like the big future. That's the big future. I can't unsee that shit.
His name, Big Mother.
You could tell he from the South, boy.
That boy 6'5", 343.
That's funny. That's because that's my ex-wife's family's last name, Latham. I wonder if he related to her.
Probably is.
You're from Bama. Big.
I just met somebody.
She got a cousin. She got a cousin big like him too, named Chris. He a Cowboy fan. I joke him every year.
I had Latham going to 25.
You
had Latham dropping at 25.
Yeah,
he was going to like 20.
I didn't expect I didn't expect him drop. If he dropped to 25, I saw the 49ers trading up to get him.
Yeah.
He
shouldn't be on the board long.
Olu going 18 Bengals.
He would have been fire for us.
Yeah.
He would have been fire for the 49ers.
We got defense at 8. We got defense at 8, and then we got receiver at 9.
Look at him
Right.
bullying them little niggas.
I like that.
Sit down, little nigga.
Are the Bears gonna go defense?
Bears could go defense or just keep adding weapons. You can never have enough. Especially on
Well, you
rookie
have to
deals.
add more weapons because Keenan Allen's about 2 years away from retiring. So
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he ain't got much
And then-
time left.
so you need one more person. So
Wow.
you need to add like a Dunze or
I would take another wide
Thomas
receiver
Jr.
because
They call
Keenan
him
Allen gets
receiver.
hurt. He gets hurt a lot. So yeah, I would definitely add another
Mhm.
receiver. Just I wouldn't add him. I wouldn't add him right now.
they are.
I wouldn't add him right now.
The
I
Bears
would
are gonna
wait.
add them right now. They're gonna go for the top players. And Kayla already said he wants a Dunze there.
Yeah,
Who cares what that painted nail fuck wants?
Well, it is his team now.
It's not his team. He's just the quarterback. He still got
Stop.
to earn that locker room respect.
Stop it.
He
It's
still
his
got to
team,
earn the
man.
locker. You heard what Keenan Allen said.
It's
gotta
been
earn
his
the
team
locker room
since what
respect.
day? It's been his team since what day?
Adam
Since
Schefter
January
saw.
21st. Since he earns the respect of the team.
damn,
Get
they
that
picked
paint off your
quick.
damn nails, boy.
They go on defense. They're not bullshitting now. The rest of this draft should flow quickly.
Yeah, they going receiver.
They better get Dallas Turner. If they don't get Dallas Turner, I'm gonna quit.
What receiver do they need there?
They need help.
What receiver do these guys really need in Atlanta? They signed like half the damn free agency list.
Who do they have at receiver?
They got
Besides,
Drake London. They have
Shit.
tight
All I
end,
know is Landon.
they got who?
Pitts trash. I know they got
London, and then they signed like 3 or 4 people. They picked Michael Penix. I'm done. I'm done with this draft. They took Michael Penix with the 8th pick.
You're ahead of us, bro. I'm on delay. You serious?
Yes,
I
I'm
don't know.
done.
They took Bowers and they took a dumb move.
What is
They picked
what is Raheem Morris doing?
What the fuck?
This is how you get
Fired.
a veteran quarterback.
Whoa.
A veteran quarterback like Kirk Cousins
Whoa.
to trade like tomorrow. He's
All
calling
those spots
good.
that the Falcons needed, they're gonna take a
Close.
fucking.
With the heat on?
That's such the Falcon thing to do.
Wow.
Somebody about to lose their job.
Kirk Cousins is about to ask for a trade.
Somebody get.
The owner needs to just
Oh
team.
man,
because we got another one, yo. We got another one.
that controversy. All right.
Now, do you have what's his name?
Already got
Do
My
you have
boy
this
in
guy's sound?
dying.
What's that
My
kid
boy
that hates
Mitch in the
the
deck
Lakers fan?
dying off of this shit.
What's the Lakers fan that says trash?
Huh?
Some of
That's
Bubba,
what he needs to have. Yeah,
Bubba?
he needs to have Bubba Dub. Bubba Dub.
Atlanta Falcons, trash.
That is stupid. Dallas Turner there.
I had him getting Turner. That would have been a lot more logical.
This draft is gonna be crazy.
Turn him to Joe Flacco. God damn. Damn. That's cold. He said you can run.
That's the perfect
You
theme
in a
for what
rotation
just
or
happened.
stuck on you? Stuck on you?
They called that man. That's fucked up.
That's insane.
I ain't see that coming.
Nobody saw that coming. Yo, I guarantee you this though. Go on Bleacher Report tonight. Somebody had that pick made and bet buku dollars.
Listen, I had a whole bunch of graphics set up for the for the draft, and now because they done messed it up, I'm gonna just go ahead and delete it right now. It's gone.
Maybe they grabbed him just to warm the bench up, but they don't got a
They
backup.
drafted him to piss Kirk Cousins off.
But wait a minute. What was the point of drafting him now?
Right, he probably would have been around in the next round.
Thank you. Or you could have still went Joe Milton late in the draft.
Joe Milton will be available later. Spencer Rattler will be available later.
I thought Penix was a second or third round quarterback. That would have ended up on a great team.
I don't think he's going in a second. They're going receiver. They're picking the ball. Rome?
All right.
They getting Rome.
They about to get Rome.
Yeah, they getting Rome.
They are shocked to their system like you just.
They like, he's still here? They probably thought the Falcons was going to grab him.
That was such a Falcons thing to do.
Wasn't it though? Losing for their franchise.
They need help in
Like,
other positions.
One franchise had to step up and say, hey, we're going to do the dumb thing in this draft. And it had to be the Falcons.
Always.
I was waiting for Cleveland.
Always.
I'm thinking it's going to be Buffalo,
Cleveland.
honestly.
Now, Buffalo's going to do one thing. And one thing
It's
only.
always the same.
Buffalo's going receiver, DB. That's it.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this.
We need a whole team. Bro. Like, they should have just gave up Von Miller. That would have solved the cap problem right there.
Yeah, y'all did lose a lot of defenders too.
Yo.
I forgot about that. Y'all lost a lot of defenders.
More of them was in
No
the
offense, Noble. No offense, but thank you. Thank you for Floyd. Thank you for Floyd.
Yeah, thank you for Floyd. We
Y'all
needed
welcome.
that. We needed that.
Y'all,
The Bears got Roman.
Yo,
But that was obvious.
Roman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Acknowledge him.
Got him, of course. It's just like fuck up my draft. Can't San Diego drafting people.
This draft is gonna be just as bad as the WWE draft this weekend.
I forgot that shit was still happening.
I can't stand that.
Yeah, they
I
saying
told myself I was gonna stop watching
not getting drafted.
It never like people end up just popping up.
They said the champions not getting drafted. Like far as like Cody, he's staying
gone.
wherever he
wants.
he
I
can't
don't.
get drafted.
He's going Raw.
I don't understand why they do the draft because they have these people switching back and forth between shows.
Right.
Like,
Yeah,
why do you do the draft?
Like regardless, they swap back and forth. Like,
Yeah, so I don't understand why do a draft.
Well,
Right,
they,
agreed.
And then they just pop.
They're not gonna stick
they
to
should just leave it open.
right. Like
Listen.
back in the day when they had SmackDown and they had Raw and they made them two separate shows, they were two separate shows. You didn't have people from Raw on SmackDown unless it was a special occasion. Now
Right.
it's just like these motherfuckers is all over. So I don't understand why even do a draft.
Minnesota just traded up.
They
They
traded,
traded up for they traded with the Jets.
Ooh.
They're going after the quarterback.
They going after
what?
JJ. They going after
They're going after
JJ.
KJ.
dumbasses.
They going after Jay.
You dumb fucks.
They ain't had to do that.
They really didn't because the Jets weren't taking them.
Now the question is: did the Jets get both picks in the first round, or just one of the first picks?
Minnesota's stupid. Why would you give up draft capital to move up for a pick that nobody was going to
Yeah,
take?
we made a trade, guys. We did it. Like it's a stupid trade, but we made a trade.
Dumbasses.
I'm gonna say something wrestling wise that people didn't like what I said about this past WrestleMania weekend. NXT's pay-per-view was better than WrestleMania.
I didn't even watch the NXT one.
By
I
far,
have trouble
better
watching
than
it.
I did watch it.
I
have trouble watching NXT.
I didn't watch it fully because it was 11 in the morning and I was pissed.
I watched
They
it.
keep doing that, but it was very good. Trick and
You
Mello.
got to have me watching it. Yeah, I heard that was a good ass fight. Yeah.
For your main event to be a non title fight and it sold the way it did,
Mm-hmm.
and then you made him the champion 2 weeks later, I was happy.
Yeah.
So they got rid of.
I
They
loved
gave
it.
up the 11th pick, a fourth rounder, and a fifth rounder, and they got this and a 6th round pick back.
They got I love that WrestleMania, the NXT main event because you know it was bliggity black, bliggity black, bliggity black. I loved it.
Indeed, it was.
I wouldn't have traded. I don't know why the hell. Who would like? That's just stupid to me.
What the fuck?
Aaron Rodgers would have had.
The question is,
Aaron Rodgers.
who did the Jets have on the phone then? That Minnesota was that desperate.
This nigga signed a 4-year, $180 million contract, $100 million guaranteed, and these motherfuckers went and drafted.
That's what they said. The Cousins. That's what Cousins said.
Yes,
Jesus.
yes, $100 million.
Yeah, that's some dumb.
He's slipping right now.
Paid
He's
again.
slipping.
He robbed the NFL, bro.
Yo, Kirk Cousins is a thief. And
Listen,
he probably
his
snapping right
people-
now.
We not gonna sit back and act like we're not gonna sit back and act like Kirk Cousins don't be slinging that bitch though. We not gonna act like that.
No, he got a gun. He can throw.
He's still a thief.
Yo, he's
slinging
a
that
top five.
bitch.
He's a top
He's
five.
Slinging that bitch.
He accurate too. Like
Yeah, he be slinging. He be slinging it. He don't win primetime games, but he be slinging that bitch.
Right.
yeah,
That's
he
what
do
you paying
suck
for.
on
You
Mondays
paying to
and
lose when
Thursday
the
nights.
lights look brightest. That's what you get out of boy. You paying him to lose when it's the biggest event, biggest moments.
I tell you where Kirk. I tell you where Kirk Cousins wouldn't lose. I tell you where he wouldn't lose. He wouldn't lose in San Francisco.
You can put any quarterback in their system. Like y'all built different, bro.
We not gonna say any quarterback. We not gonna say any quarterback.
All right,
Almost any quarterback.
Any quarterback. We made Jimmy Garoppolo look better than what he really is, but Trey Lance couldn't cut it. Trey Lance couldn't cut it.
We took a farmer. We took a farmer and made him almost an MVP.
Yeah, Brock Purdy. Yeah. But Brock Purdy is legit though.
Yeah,
Brock Purdy is legit.
It's just the fact that he's a farmer when he's not playing.
That's why he legit. That's because he's a farmer. He reminds me of old boy from Necessary Roughness.
Yes, Scott Bakula.
Yes, that's Brock Purdy.
That was a great movie.
Oh shit, they gonna roast Tom Brady?
I got a question for you guys.
I gotta see this.
Yeah.
What's your favorite football movie all time?
Little Giants.
Program.
Great one.
I was thinking the program. The program.
My favorite.
No. Any Given Sunday.
Yes,
my favorite. Yeah, that's what I meant. The joint with Jamie Foxx in it, right?
Yeah.
That joint. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw you guys all off. My favorite is the Wildcats.
That was cool. That's hold up. Is that the one with Wesley Snipes?
Junior,
and
I'm already ahead of you, bro.
Yep.
Yeah,
I know exactly.
Any movie with Wesley Snipes and Woody Harrelson in it is fire.
Football. Wildcats.
Yes, agreed. Just those two together always make good shit.
Oh yeah,
should have done
Money Train.
One more.
White Man Can't Jump.
White Niggas Can't Jump. Money Train. Wildcats. Like everything. They need to make another movie together.
Agreed.
What's this?
I mean, Woody almost the star now. Almost. Probably getting like $12 million a movie.
Wesley still won't get his shit off though.
Nah, listen, Woody gets a good 15 to 20, depending on what the movie is.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's always good for TV shows too. Because I love the movie.
Woody is a phenomenal actor.
Mm-hmm. When they're known him from Cheers.
Right. I always thought that he was just a dumbass. A dumbass Dahmer from Coach type nigga. And then this nigga started doing movies and shit. I'm like,
wow, why'd you go that hard for it? Come on, man. Damn. That's just disrespect to that dude in Coach.
He said, "Coach."
Bruh, Dharma from Coach cannot escape being typecast. Everywhere he goes, he's the dumbass. Like, even in SpongeBob, he's the dumbass.
He's the giant O.
Mm-hmm.
But you went hard with that one. Damn, man. That was hurt. That was a great show,
Bruh,
too.
That commercial's hilarious. Jesus didn't teach hate. He washed feet.
That ain't racist. That's a racist commercial. If I ever seen one.
They were trying too hard with them damn commercials.
And I wash people with my feet.
Basically saying he was a slave.
Like I heard the people that make them commercials kind of sketchy too. I ain't going to look into no detail or nothing, but yeah, there's something shady about them. And they just trying to force the message in your face.
Oh, the Jesus people?
Yeah. Everybody under suspicion now with me. Everybody just got too damn out of hand with this internet, social media shit. Now everybody out of fucking hand. Everybody think they got a valid opinion. You got an opinion, don't make it fucking valid.
I figured this was one of the ones y'all were going to use. I'm like, this sounds perfect for the intro.
I used the whole pregame. I took the whole pregame. Like I did, it was just the right vibe.
Nice.
This your track?
Yeah, he made all the music we're going to use in this episode. It's his work. Yeah.
It sounds like
shout out to James Davis, a.k.a. Pockets Right, a.k.a. Kyle Shanahan's for the music.
It's official from Minnesota.
You want to take a minute to plug yourself while they nonsensical on the screen?
Plug yourself. Pause. That's nasty. That's nasty.
No Diddy. I'm sorry.
They got
no Diddy. No Diddy.
Yeah.
Did anybody hear that Gucci Man song? No Diddy.
They got Mac Jones.
Hilarious.
Really, DQ?
Hilarious. Bro, the whole rap game is at war, and I'm here for it.
Yeah.
They do look like
the whole rap game is at war.
I ain't paying attention because I think it's fake.
Why, old boy?
It probably is. Look, Cassidy dropped the diss record today on Easy to Block Captain. So now Philly at war.
Why did Quavo even make a comeback for it?
Why did who?
Why did Quavo even make a comeback for Chris Brown? There was no dude. Stop.
I kind of heard that. I was not impressed.
The streets is saying that song is decent though.
It was garbage. just as garbage as J. Cole's apology.
I'm gonna tell you this though. At least I know 100%. At least I know 100%. Look at his winner, efficient Alex Smith. That sounds like winner efficient. That sounds like Jimmy Garoppolo stats. Like you do nothing well, you just win games. You do nothing well, but he wins games. Well, what does he do?
Wow,
he wins games.
They compared CJ Stroud to JJ McCarthy.
Oh hell no! Hell no!
That's the comparison that Jeremiah just said.
That's very disrespectful.
Not even close. Not even close.
Hot trash.
They picking Brock. They picking Brock.
Who, the Jets?
Yeah.
Is that the Brock Bowers or Fuaga?
Bowers.
It's either Bowers or Fuaga. You're right. It's gonna be offense.
Yeah, I think they want him to have a tight end. The Jets don't got a tight end.
That they don't. They need another receiver too.
Yeah.
They need help all over the place offensively, except running back.
Oh,
Pac's family. Tupac's
happy
family made Drake take that diss record off of social media.
Right, Tupac stood for this.
Right, I'm so happy that they that they made this. That shit was trash anyway.
I'm still on J. Cole's apology. I just want to smack the crap out of him when I see him.
See what I mean? Like, I can't get behind follow any of this. I can't respect like apologies and rap beef. What is that?
If Chris Brown start rapping, the industry done, yo.
It's already happening.
Hey, so here's my thing about Chris Brown. I don't believe Chris Brown writes his own shit. That's my thing. That's my thing. But you know what? It's 2024, and people do not give a fuck if rappers write their own shit. But me, as a purist of hip hop, I still believe that if you rapped it, you better have wrote it.
Mm-hmm.
No, my favorite thing right now is people coming out with all the girl songs as the originals from the 60s and 70s and dropping it on Instagram. Like Pound Town.
That shit is hilarious. That shit is hilarious. That shit is hilarious. That is hilarious.
I almost crashed my car listening to Pound Town from the 50s.
I was in tears listening to that shit. Because I be on YouTube just looking for shit.
GQ.
And that came across. They took who?
They took Olu from Penn State.
Oh wow.
Like I heard it was going online.
Hey Kyle, what I told you earlier.
That's not a dumb move.
If Fatano and Fuaga are in the 20s, San Fran's trading up.
We better move up. We better trade Ayuk to the Steelers for that 20th.
Are you talking about the bull for UCLA?
I would trade up 31 and a second runner next year to any team in the top 20 to get those two linemen.
I would trade Ayuk to the top 20 for a top 20 pick.
What UCLA?
And keep my 31st.
From UCLA?
No. I was talking about Fuaga and Fatano from Michigan, from Washington.
Either one of them Samoan boys I want. We need a Samoan on the line again.
The West Coast Samoans are on fire right now.
Mm-hmm. Again, raising for the bloodline.
I like this nigga look like Lil Yachty.
I like this pick because
did you see what he was wearing the other day?
I like this. They found a replacement for Mekhi Becton. I like this.
Yeah, Mekhi Becton's been meh.
Denver got their pick.
I'm stopping short of calling him big for nothing.
Maybe he'll get the try from the other side, his natural side this time.
Right side?
I understand he was out of position his whole career.
Yeah.
You know what? That does matter. To a lot of players. Like a lot of players, if you play right tackle all in college, you can't necessarily just switch to left tackle.
Right.
And
all of your techniques, you have to learn you have to flip them.
Right.
A lot of people don't realize that.
No.
Well, they just don't care.
You got some players that can do both. Like I was so happy we got Joe Staley because Joe Staley could do both.
Mm-hmm.
He started off at right, then switched to left the next year. I was happy that he was, successful at both. But a lot of players can't do that.
Right.
The lineman from Washington.
As a matter of fact, dude that we got on our left guard, they tried to play him at right guard first year. He couldn't do it. He couldn't cut it at right guard. Yeah, Aaron Banks. He couldn't cut it at right guard. So he had to play left.
Fatano
been phenomenal.
Fatano from Washington can play guard, center, and tackle. Either side. He's a 5'2" player on the offensive line.
I forgot the dude's name, but he's a center. Best center in the draft. I would love to have that.
Jackson Powers, yeah.
I would love to have that motherfucker because
you guys already got your center of the future. He was playing your guard. He was playing right guard for you guys.
Yeah, but they get him. He could just stay at right guard.
I ain't convinced. Wait, which team we talking about here?
If the Eagles would have get
they ain't convinced in Jurgens or Steen. So
yeah,
no, but I'm saying he's saying if y'all go JPJ, y'all could just keep Jurgens at guard.
Yeah, just get your ass back over there.
I can see that.
I don't trust
Right.
nobody with the last
You
name
also need a
Jerry.
backup for Lane Johnson's. You also gonna need a backup for Lane.
Right. Rather have somebody versatile in the back end on the bench that can just rotate around where he's needed.
All right, real quick. Who the Broncos getting?
They need everything.
I thought they was gonna go quarterback.
Broncos
I'm
can go,
thinking
they can
quarterback.
go with any. They can go any position because they need all the help.
Yeah.
If they go Bo Nix right now, this draft just throw it out the window.
They probably could because Sean Payton, Mr. Overrated Sean Payton, he needs his next Drew Brees.
Bo Nix. If they go Bo Nix, somebody make a tea.
Right, that's what I'm about to
That's
ask. Who's
actually
making
what I
tea
got
over
here.
there?
That's what I got sitting here is Bo Nix from Oregon.
Brother Nick.
Oh my god. Yo, just
I mean, I had
please do me a
Phoenix
favor.
going to the Raiders. That ain't it.
Can we throw this draft out the window if Bo Nix gets drafted right now?
Yes, I already did.
This draft is
No,
trash.
because that's what I got on my board.
Holy shit!
He just
Yeah,
said
Bo
he
Nix
said
at
it was
12?
slightly shorter.
I want
than
the
Lynch.
draft. I want the draft to continue being trash. Push all the good players to 31.
You can't be.
Please
You can't be
push all the
Curtis
good
Boulevard.
players
You
to
have
31.
Bo Nix at 12.
Paxton, he's basically Paxton
I had
Lynch, just
McCarthy
shorter.
going to Minnesota at 11. Bo Nix going to Denver at 12. Phoenix going to the Raiders at 13.
Penix already off the board.
Ain't
So
Bo Nix
that's what
like
I had
30?
on my. That was my
Oh yeah. Bo Nix is Paxton Lynch.
I think the Raiders are going offensive line.
Dog, they haven't made the playoffs in 9 years. They won the Super Bowl and then just fell off a cliff.
John Fox.
Right.
No, that was that year the dumbest shit they ever had when they put what's his name as the coach, Vic Fangio.
Yeah. He was in the beginning. He the one who came out with
But it was crazy. They were more competitive with Vic as coach than they were with Sean Payton.
Shout out to Brock Osweiler.
The dumbest thing that the Broncos organizations ever did was trade for Russell Wilson.
No, the dumbest thing they ever did was get rid of Tim Tebow.
He actually took him to the playoffs.
Trading for Russell Wilson in hindsight, trading for Russell Wilson wasn't a bad move. We didn't know that Russell was washed at that time.
It wasn't that he was washed. It was what they did. This the whole I'm sorry. You you have any type of over the top expectations, you can go ahead and go somewhere else. Like if you come to my organization talking about you need an office, you can eat my ass.
Look, fellas, I'm already on that online shit. Right
hey,
now.
yo, what the fuck?
Damn, we need a no Diddy.
Hey,
No
yo.
Listen, it's 2024.
Nasty man excursions.
People do weird shit, no Diddy.
And Bo Nix was just trade. This was just pick. Good God Almighty.
Ooh,
They got Paxton Lynch. Here we go. He gonna be in the UFL in 2 years.
Right. Playing for the
you talking about the NFL G League?
Playing for the Stallions.
Yeah. The D League that don't develop nothing. They not gonna develop there.
What you talking about? They don't develop nothing.
Some people will.
Cowboys got a great kicker from them. I ain't gonna lie.
Do that.
Brandon Aubrey was fire. Aubrey was fire for the Cowboys.
That kid didn't miss shit last year.
Right, nothing. And they got another kicker in the UFL
every year.
Oh,
they got
Destroy?
No, not Destroy. No, the boy from the Panthers who kicked a 62-yarder.
I'm going to the game next week when they play.
Bruh, your background. That is a mixture of Russell Wilson's former wife and Get Out.
Hey,
bro, that face right there, you knew she wasn't staying around after that face.
That shit's still in my nightmares, man. Mouth wide as fuck.
I honestly believe Russell Wilson set that up for him to get divorced from her.
Yes,
I wonder if Gia Duddy gonna be here.
Apparently, she was cheating on him with one of his teammates.
No, that's fine.
I wonder if Gia Duddy's gonna be here with Spencer Rattler.
Spencer Rattler ain't gonna be there. He ain't getting drafted.
I know who Gia Duddy is, right?
Man, Spencer Rattler better not get picked nowhere near the top 3 rounds.
I think he's going in the second.
If he gets his brain together, he can be a decent quarterback.
He got ego.
You know what the problem with Spencer Rattler is? He's one of them. He's one of them quarterbacks that everybody thought was going to be like the next Patrick Mahomes, and it never works out.
True. That's exactly what happened.
Yo, who's that big for nothing ass motherfucker in the Broncos draft room?
Security.
Gotta be. Why you up there? Why you dapping everybody?
I'm about to go with quick.
Is he a member of the Philadelphia Eagles security guys family?
One of Big Dom's boys.
He looking for somebody.
Did you not see the combine? Howie Roseman thought Big Dom was betraying them and coming to the 49ers because he was dapping up Kyle and John Lynch. I was like, man, stop it.
Why y'all all standing over here? Go sit down at your chairs and stuff, man.
Yeah, I gotta go charge my phone. I'm about to check.
I'm in the Eagles draft room. I'm looking at the film.
I'll be back, y'all.
You'll be here.
All right, Noble.
The Raiders pick is in.
No, I got it wrong. Whatever it is.
I don't even know.
You gonna get our first corner here? No.
I hope not.
Brock Bowers to the Raiders.
Wow.
I like it.
Damn it. His comp? George Kittle.
Don't know, but who's
his comp automatically is George
right
Kittle.
now?
Can we make a trade with the Raiders and get him?
Hold on, who's the Raiders quarterback?
That's what I was saying. Who's there?
Yeah, no. No.
Damn.
The fake AOC. The fake AOC.
Right? The ugly one.
Ooh.
Come on. I need these next 3 picks. I need these next 3 picks to go by fast.
AOC could get it.
The pretty one's married to a white guy.
I know.
I need New Orleans to get the fuck out of here. I need Indiana to get the fuck out of here. I need Seattle to get the fuck out of here. I want to see Tony Khan with the neck brace on.
Did you see what Serena Williams did to herself? She bleached her skin.
That's an old.
No,
that's
why?
an old picture. That's an old picture.
But still, why?
That shit was like. They said that it was. She didn't bleach her skin. They said that it was her makeup artist fucked up her makeup that day. She looked real weird.
She looked like Little Kim.
Yeah. Bro, Brock Bowers would have been fire next to George Kittle.
Oh my God.
Brock, that would have been fire.
The Saints got 5 minutes and a half to go. Who they picking?
All right. Who do I have for the Saints on my board? Terrion Arnold.
They don't need a wide receiver.
They need corner.
They need a corner.
I think Boulevard's right. They go corner or the end. Because Dallas Turner's still there.
Bruh, Aiden O'Connell is not going to be the Raiders quarterback going forward. I refuse to believe
it's going to be Spencer Rattler.
I think they go Joe Milton, Spencer Rattler.
Joe Milton.
Somebody in the second or third round.
I don't think Joe Milton is going to flourish there. Joe Milton needs to be with
they wanted Penix.
Joe Milton needs to be with Dayball.
I agree. Well, do the Giants go brother?
Because if Dayball, because if Daboll get a hold of Milton, he's going to turn him into the Black Josh Allen.
Oh yes.
Is that good?
But that's only if the Giants give him time to develop. That's only if the Giants give him time to develop.
Milton's a pass first quarterback that if you allow him to run, he will kill you like Josh Allen did.
He got a fucking arm on him. His only issue is his accuracy. If he can
who was that
get a
playoff
little
game
more accurate. You said what playoff game?
He ran for like 50 yards.
You talking about against us Pittsburgh?
Was Pittsburgh?
Yeah, I think it was Pittsburgh.
Good God, that was nasty work right there.
They played in the snow and shit. They played in the snow. And Steeler fans was getting pelted with snow.
Good, they deserve it. Get this shit away from me. All right.
I like their stadium.
Right.
I went to Pittsburgh last year for the Niners game. It's a nice stadium.
Wait, what, Niners Stadium or what, Saints?
No. I went to Pittsburgh last year to see Pittsburgh versus the 49ers.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah. I went to Pittsburgh, I went to Cleveland, and I went to Jacksonville. All good stadiums.
I've only been to 2.
You guys need to upgrade, though. Philly needs to upgrade. But I like
the Link. I've been to the Link. I've been to Piston It. Well, whatever it's called now, Raven Stadium. Used to be called Piston It.
Piston It.
That's yeah.
Piston It.
Right.
By the time I'm done, within this year, next year, I'll have the entire East Coast done.
Nice. That's some good shit.
I'm trying to go to Buffalo.
He's always traveling.
I'm trying to go to Buffalo this year, but if Buffalo is anytime after October, I'm not going to Buffalo.
Right.
We played Tampa, Miami. Thank you. We played Tampa, Miami this year in the East Coast, so I'm going to go to those 2 games, and I'm planning to go to San Fran for 1 game.
Nice.
Either Kansas City or Dallas. I haven't decided yet for our group. I'm part of 2 Niner groups that I'm going to try to take out there.
Nice. Oh, I'd check out that Dallas Stadium. That's a big ass stadium.
Oh, I want to go to Dallas so bad. Oh,
I just don't want to be around that many damn Cowboy fans.
Oh,
I'm gonna do like I don't
care.
I'll just do like when I go to Boston, I'm gonna wear all Yankees out. Like I don't care.
If I wanted to be surrounded by
all 49ers.
If I wanted to be surrounded by that much delusion, I'd go to a feminist meeting.
No, I went to a Red Sox game like right after the plate gate and all that shit. And I was sitting watching the game, and they were saying like, "Free Tom Brady," and I yelled out the top of my lungs, "Fuck Tom Brady!" The stadium silent.
My homeboy was excited that the Saints signed Chase Young, and I'm like, "Why the fuck are you excited about this?" He believes that Cam is gonna get Chase Young right. I said, "Nigga, if Bosa couldn't get Chase Young right, what the fuck do you think an outsider's gonna do?" And that's Bosa's boy.
Mm-hmm.
If Bosa couldn't get him to play, what makes you think that Cameron Jordan, somebody he don't even fucking know like that is gonna get him to play?
You got me. I always thought it was an injuries thing with boy.
And then he shows up to sign his contract looking like Tony Khan with the neck brace on.
I gotta say, that was one of the dumbest power drivers I ever seen. Like the flipping and all that shit. It was nice. It was pretty.
You don't like flips.
Over the top.
You don't like flips. You don't like flips.
That's how they do it anyway. That's how they do it anyway. The Bucks is over there.
The Bucks are notorious. They're notorious flippers.
Yeah, I know. I'm not a fan either. Not a fan of the flips or the super kicks. Not when they do it.
That's
It's
why-
just too much.
That's why
I don't mind it. I don't mind it if there's not an overabundance of it on the show. Like you remember back when Nitro was the shit, how you would have like 2 or 3 luchador matches per 3 hours. So you didn't have an overabundance of motherfuckers doing flips.
Right.
So, you know, like I don't mind flips and athletic shit. Just don't make it the whole show.
Yeah. Make it make sense.
Make it
My
make
whole thing
sense.
is I like
do to help that.
I like
pile drop.
wrestlers.
It
I
was
like
just pretty.
wrestlers
It was
that
useless.
don't look like
Listen.
that. I like wrestlers
They
that look like I would have a hard time kicking their ass.
They should have just did the V trigger from the get. Because once they grabbed his arms, I knew they were going to do the V trigger. Then they Okada stops him to do that power driver. I was like, come on.
I like them teasing it but not doing it because it made me think like, okay, they were going to spare Tony, and then they still fucked him up. Like they teased it. That I thought that was pretty good psychology, but the whole Meltzer drop, but the whole Meltzer driver, no.
Fuaga
Right.
to the Saints.
Well, that's what they needed.
Yeah. Good move.
Didn't they lose a tackle or something like that?
Yeah. Powerful, nasty, and balanced. 6'5", 324 from Oregon State. Damn it.
Now I'm about to hear my homeboy mouth that they got some offensive line help.
Ooh, he got on the Ula Fala.
I'm like, but y'all still suck.
And they host the Super Bowl this year.
Well, they won't be playing in it. That's for damn sure.
Right. They'll be there watching.
They'll be there, yeah. Better watch the halftime concert.
Hosting.
I want to go to New Orleans just
I want to go to New Orleans just because.
Last time I went to New Orleans. Was we played the Saints. We played the Saints with the Kaepernick. Kaepernick was our quarterback, and we played the Saints. So last time I went to we won that game. It was last time I went to New Orleans. I was dating a chick from New Orleans, and she was a super Saints fan.
I'm sorry.
Right.
New Orleans is a beautiful city. You can drink on the streets. If you walk down Bourbon Street, the strippers will come outside and try to snatch you inside the building.
Oh no.
And it's the food capital of the world. Because when I tell you everything. It's either that or New York. If you want food, New York and New Orleans. Those are the 2 places you want to go to.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say that too loud. I got a homeboy that swears that New Orleans seafood is better than Maryland's.
Well, they're both the same. They're both right off the coast. So you're getting fresh food. I don't know about that. I don't know. New Jersey stinks. That I can tell you the truth.
Jersey does stink.
Parts of New York may stink.
It sounds New Jersey's
Jersey smell awful. Told you.
Yeah, Jersey smells like everybody in New York just took a piss in one area.
Right after you pass Giant Stadium and right before you hit Newark Airport, there's that one part right on the highway that just smells like raw ass. And it never changes. Never changes. You can drive up and down, no matter the hour, it smells like raw ass. But it's
not cooked, but raw ass.
Raw ass.
Raw ass.
That's like people. I'm gonna go swimming in the Harlem. I'm gonna go swimming in the Harlem River. Yeah, go hang out with dead bodies. Dumbasses.
WWE raw ass.
Raw is ass.
Who y'all got the Colts taking?
Well, they took away their tight end. They might have to go defense now.
Somebody need to go defense.
The Colts.
No defense has been drafted, right?
Huh?
There hasn't been no defense drafted.
Didn't they add one of the edge rushers? No. I thought
No.
Turner got drafted. No, then
No,
guys.
Atlanta was supposed to take. Wow.
Huh.
This is
Damn.
not one defensive player.
Somebody got to take one of these.
Who did they sign? I mean, who did they draft?
Somebody do something.
Who did they draft?
Who? The Colts?
The Colts, yeah.
Nobody yet. It's still 3 minutes to go.
Okay.
The pick hasn't been yet.
Okay, I thought.
No, me and Bullet were just guessing who they should be drafting, but I don't think no defensive players have been drafted the whole first round.
Yeah.
I don't think so either.
That's a first.
It's been all. Well, you know what? Well, I mean, yeah, Dan, we halfway through the first round, so that means somebody gonna get some fire.
Right. Somebody getting an upgrade. You getting a top 10 player.
Kool-Aid to the 90s?
Ooh.
Who? You say Kool-Aid to the 90s. The only teams that scare me at cornerback are you guys and fucking Detroit. Detroit and Philly are the only teams that worry me when it comes to corners because y'all both and Green Bay.
That was smart. That was smart for the Colts to pick up Joe Flacco. That was smart.
They're gonna go after Cooper. The Green Bay Packers are going after Cooper.
Fuck Green Bay.
I can't believe we played that whole division this year, man.
What whole division?
The North, NFC North this year.
They fooled.
Easy wins.
We got the North.
I'm not gonna say there's no easy
Chicago.
There's no easy wins in the NFL. I'm because I've watched way too many teams.
Every year there is that one easy win. Every year there is that
because
one
the Jets would have been that last year, but they almost beat Kansas City. They beat Philly. Like I've seen a lot of upsets in the NFL to say there's no such thing as an easy win.
See, with that game, Philly was just playing. They were playing with their food, and that defense was still legit.
They were definitely playing with their food. They were definitely, but we do that a lot too. We do that a lot too.
Yeah, no, we do. But Philly should have lost about 4 or 5 games like that. When you turn the TV on, and when Philly's winning the whole game, and then the other team comes back, like the Bears, the Patriots. How many times did Philly let teams back in the game in the third and fourth quarter after blowing them out?
They played
their thing. Yeah.
They played with the Patriots. They definitely played with the Patriots. That should have been an ass whooping right there.
Dude, I'm inside of the restaurant in Pittsburgh after the game, and I'm sitting there. Oh, Philly got this game. I turn around and I look at the TV. All I hear is Philly fans screaming with anger. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I look up. They gave like 2 touchdowns in a row. Like, what the hell? It's the New England Patriots. They ain't got nobody. You're giving up touchdowns to freaking what's his name? Kendrick Bourne and
wow, they say Kirk Cousins was not given the hands up that the Falcons were taking Phoenix.
GQ over there, quiet as fuck. My
Kirk
bad.
Cousins,
Kirk
Cousins might be pissed.
Latu to the Colts.
Latu.
Wow.
And I'm like, I don't know how to pronounce. I call him Latu.
Really?
Huh?
So we got the brother on San Fran can't do shit.
Who low-key Latu?
Yeah, he's a tight end that can't catch.
Cameron Latu?
He's a blocker?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Cameron Latu.
No, but the thing about it is he does everything well. He just can't catch the fucking ball.
He's basically Charlie Warner, but Samoan.
No, Charlie Warner could actually catch though.
Please show me when. Please, please show me the video.
I've never seen him have a case of the dropsies like Latu does. The ball that hit him in his hands dropped.
The dumbest thing the Niners did in the last 4 years was not throw the ball to Dwelly. And
Dwelly.
Dwelly.
Was this a smart pick? Considering who's left on the board.
I would have took Turner over him.
Yeah.
Oh, you got Turner still there.
But
You got
he's a good D lineman though.
Right.
He has what they need. He's a speed rusher.
It's not a bad pick. It's just not where I would have looked.
No, I think Turner and Jared Verse are better.
Yeah.
They could use some more wide receiver help. Because didn't they lose their best wide receiver?
No, Michael Pittman got
Pittman re-up. He re-upped, right?
Yeah, after he got hit with the franchise tag.
Okay. But still, you need something better than Pittman. Pittman is cool, but on a good team, I think Pittman would be a number 2.
Yeah, you need somebody Pittman can complement, not a replacement.
AR is gonna be nasty.
You say he's looking nasty?
No, he's going to be nasty. AR is going to be nasty on that team.
If he can stay healthy.
Yes, I'm not disagreeing
and stop
with you with that.
and stop thinking that he's Lamar Jackson, Cam Newton.
Did you hear Trey Hendrickson? He looks Did you hear Trey Hendrickson ask for a trade?
Yeah, him and T. Higgins both asked for a trade.
All right. Damn.
That's what Buffalo should be doing.
Buffalo, anyways, what's going on over there?
Buffalo should be trading the 28th pick to Cincinnati.
They don't have money. They don't have money to pay these motherfuckers. This is what happens when you start paying wide receivers quarterback money.
Yeah, let's just reiterate that some of these quarterback contracts are outrageous.
The quarterback contracts are outrageous, and the wide receiver contracts are getting more outrageous. Because AJ Brown just set the market, reset the market at 32. So you already know what's about to happen. Justin Jefferson going to sign for damn near 40. He going to sign for damn near 40.
Right.
He deserve it.
No, the fuck he doesn't.
No.
Actually,
I mean, get your money, but some shit is ridiculous.
My thing is this. My thing is this. If you're gonna start paying
$40 million is ridiculous.
If you're gonna start paying quarterbacks $60-70 million a year, wide receivers $40 million a year, nigga, take the salary cap the fuck off.
We're gonna end up like hockey. We're gonna end up like hockey.
Take the salary. The salary cap is a sham anyway. It's a scam. The salary cap
remember
is a
what happened
scam.
to hockey? Hockey started going crazy with their salaries, and then they took away the salary cap, and now players are being signed $100 million for 10 years.
Good.
So you're making $10 million a year.
If your team got the money, if your team got the money to sign motherfuckers, do it.
And then look. The Dodgers are about to ruin it for everybody in sports with all these fucking delayed contracts they keep putting out there. I'm going to defer your whole contract.
Delayed contract.
I'll take the salary cap off on that. And
Ohtani got signed to the Dodgers, but his entire contract is deferred. He's only getting paid $2 million a year until he leaves, and then once he leaves, he'll be getting paid to sit at home like Bobby.
He's getting a Bobby Bonilla contract.
For 30 years. Him
man. That's going to change.
Can you imagine retiring and just having that?
That's going to change.
Bro, could you imagine somebody doing that in the NFL?
Did you know that Bobby Bonilla is still getting paid?
No.
By the Reds and wait. And the Orioles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is why we celebrate Bobby Bonilla Day every year.
Yeah.
He from the Bronx.
We celebrate Bobby Bonilla Day like it's Rusev Day.
Y'all think he getting that money direct deposit or they sending him a check?
Nah, direct deposit, man. Come on now, stop
it. He getting it in direct deposit?
That man probably been getting a direct deposit for like 10 years now or more.
He probably
did you know the Knicks were paying Allen Houston, Lenny Wilkins, Isaiah Thomas, and somebody else sitting at home?
Say that again. Oh, Allen Houston.
The Knicks were paying Allen Houston, Lenny Wilkins, and like 2 other people to sit at home.
Damn, that's bad business. Like you fucking up contracts when you got people sitting at home.
I don't want my team to get involved in none of them type of contracts, unless it's worth it and we win championships.
Our team sucks. Let's say
you could do what the Rams did.
What team?
The Bulls are trash.
No, I'm talking about the 49ers.
Oh, okay.
To do what the Rams did, go all in.
Every time I hear this beat, I say, I need to rap over this. Every time I hear this fucking beat, I need to rap over this.
You know what?
I think I need to put about 64 over this.
I'm about to request a trade on 2K.
The Bulls don't suck. We don't suck. We just not one of the top teams. Like we have a team that's in the. We have a team that's in that. We have it like we're in the middle. We're in the middle. We're not at the bottom. We're not at the top. We're in the middle. But it's all because of injuries. It's all because of injuries. Injury to Zoe. Injury to Zoe. Injury. No, Zoe's coming back. He's coming back. He's been working out to come back. He's been hooping. But injuries to Zoe. Injuries to Levine. We had an injury this year to Patrick Williams. Like we just injuries, just been fucking our seasons up. So when we were healthy, we were the top team in the East.
Right.
For like the first 20-something games of the year. Then Zoe goes down. We made the playoffs, but got bumped in the first round. Zoe was a big reason for us.
How we lose to Atlanta?
What you say?
How we lose to Atlanta in the playing game?
How did we? No, we beat Atlanta. We lost to Miami.
Oh yeah, Miami. How did we lose to Miami with no Jimmy?
What do you mean? How we lose to Miami? Miami just beat Boston last night.
Miami a better
Well,
team.
come on. He shot 23 threes and they made 23 threes last night. You better not lose that game.
Yeah, but that's what they did to us. All their shots were falling. Our shots were not falling.
Miami's a better team, better roster.
They built different.
No. After Jimmy Butler, their team is 50.
And Spo is a beast. He's. Do y'all think Spo is a Hall of Fame coach?
He's becoming one, yes.
He's on the way.
I agree.
Another ring or so.
At first, no, but yes, now.
Even the story is interesting. I used to be in the video room and worked his way up to coach. He knows all the tactics and shit, I suppose.
You got to remember, he's also you could call how he became coach nepotism, because what's his name, Pat Riley. The way Pat Riley did people, like when he had what's his name, Van Gundy's brother, and he kicked him off the team so he could coach that team to the championship.
Yeah. Remember that. Damn, I forgot that even happened though.
I like nepotism.
And the other one, Andrea?
Let's see who these bums pick.
Geno Smith. No, not mine.
I just want to get Seattle's pick. I want Seattle to get their pick over so I can see the Jacksonville Jaguars war room. Just give me that one shot of Tony Khan with the neck room.
How his father came out with all those wrestlers at the end. That was priceless.
According to Diana Rossini.
Looking like the Iron Sheik.
According to Diana Rossini of something, I don't know. The Falcons called Kirk Cousins when they were on the clock to let him know they were taking a quarterback. He understood one will be considered, but he didn't believe his successor would be taken in the first round.
Wow, I'm told he's what a pick.
What they pick?
Seahawks took Byron Murphy.
Wow.
D tackle.
Okay.
That was
a punching people.
They lost what's his name, didn't they? Jaron Reed.
Yeah. They lost some play. Seattle, they're doing some disrespectful shit right now, and I don't like that.
Well, their head coach is the defensive
coordinator
from
Miami.
That whole that whole painting over the mural of the Legion of Boom and shit. I don't like that.
Oh, that's disrespectful.
Yeah, that was just disrespectful.
Sherman hated that shit too.
That's a big bitch, bro.
That's a big bitch.
He don't look too
Both the
97.
D tackles are. Have you seen the other D tackle? Tavondre Sweat.
Oh, that's a big mother.
Yeah, he just wide his weight.
They about to put him on a weight program.
That 297 probably like what as fuck.
Oh, Minnesota traded again.
Ed Oliver.
Might
They traded with Jacksonville.
Yup.
Why is Minnesota doing this to me?
And the pick is in. Wow, they got Boye Mafe.
They're
gonna try. Damn, I don't know who they gonna get now.
Who do they need? What does Minnesota need? That's the question. What does they need? Are they gonna go QB right now? No, they went QB already. Are they gonna go wide receiver? They gave
don't seem very good to me across the roster outside of Jefferson.
Wow, they gave 2 picks next year, a second, the first rounder this year, and I think the second or the third rounder.
To who? Jacksonville?
Yeah, they gave up 5 picks to Jacksonville.
This better be worth it.
Four picks. 2 next year, 2 this year.
Let me get my soundboard together because if I don't like this.
Do you have Bubba Dub on your soundboard?
Trash.
I want to hear that trash after these picks now.
I don't know if we had it.
We don't.
Damn, that'd be great right now.
Round selection on Saturday. 3 and 4 in next year's draft. And the
Dallas Turner
from Houston back in March.
So now we're going on a run of defense.
They did lose Daniel Hunter, so
yeah. And they don't need wide receiver help.
But they signed somebody too, didn't they? Didn't they sign the guy from Houston that Houston didn't sign because they picked up because Houston took Daniel Hunter?
Probably.
Well, who's next? Who's the next pick? Who's 18?
Cincinnati.
Damn it, they're gonna go offensive lineman probably.
They need to go wide receiver.
The 49ers should trade up right now to get Fatanu.
Facts.
This is the perfect trade part.
How do they know these hats are gonna fit these guys? Did they properly fit them before? Like,
you said hats?
Yeah,
they snapbacks.
No, they're either they're mostly snapbacks.
Oh.
Or they usually like have the biggest size. What's that thing called? The other hats. That's why I don't wear those hats no more. I wear these now. I wear the stretch fits.
The strip fits.
So who's taking Mitchell? Who's taking the first corner then? Looking at the way it's going. Who's taking the corner?
At the rate this is going, you guys.
Yeah.
Y'all got to pick in. Y'all got to pick in the next four picks.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have the pick of the litter. You're gonna have Terry and Arnold, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Cooper DeJean, or Dejan, or whatever the hell you call him.
Who do you take out of that?
Did you call him McKinstry? McKinstry? Did you call him the McKinstry of darkness?
Whatever.
The corporate McKinstry?
Quentin Mitchell.
Okay. Yeah, so there's no wrong answer at this point. Like you said,
when you got the pick of the league, you just better hope these 3-4 teams ahead of you don't take. Bruh, if Miami takes Xavier Worthy, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Like, how much speed do you need?
Oh no! What the hell was his? What the hell did I have his weight at? Give me a second. Got to scroll.
This draft has become
Mitchell.
truly atrocious.
5'11", 165 is Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, that's about right.
I don't know how much punishment he'll be able to take.
Hey, they said the same thing about what's his name in Miami too, didn't they?
Bruh, you gotta look at the picture, the video of this war room with the draft, with the Falcons draft. The GM speaking with Arthur Blank. Bro, he looked like he's trying to sell him on Penix.
Hey, did they not? Has there not been that one war room? You know how every year the draft has that one war room that gives up their whole board by mistake? Has it happened yet?
They haven't really put too much emphasis on the war rooms this year for whatever reason.
Oh, look what just came out.
Ooh,
Blackbirds.
to the good shit. I don't drink, but I drink.
All I do is drink the good shit.
I very rarely drink, but when I drink too much.
You know what I mean?
Never had that one.
I don't drink, but when I drink the white stuff.
When I drink too.
Hey, yo! Nasty work.
Hey, wait, hold on.
I'm just like, what? I did not understand that, and I don't think I want to.
Oh, the Rams are next.
You say yams.
The Lambs are next.
Oh.
I hate the Lambs.
What we got for the Bengals?
They gotta go up the line. They don't wait. They need a running back, don't they? They need running back, receiver, line.
They're not. I can't imagine they're going running back.
They may need defensive line. If Hendrickson wants to leave, they could go Jared Verse.
Did Fuaga come off the board yet? Did I miss that?
No, Fuaga went. Fultanu's not there. Is not going yet. They could go Amarius Mims.
Yeah.
That's gonna be whoever takes him. They're taking a risk because you really don't know what the fuck he is. He only played 8 games.
Who that?
Mims.
Georgia.
That's good.
Mims. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot.
Stop it. That's that Washington Heights song.
Hey man. Look, he had New York on his back for a minute.
That's from my area. That dude is from my area in New York.
Yeah, he was trying to bring New York back.
Somebody got to do it.
I want New York rappers to go back rapping like New York rappers. Stop all that dumbass. Stop all that dumbass drill shit you doing and just fucking rap.
You mean like when the Locks destroyed fucking Quoted on the verses?
Yes. Go back to rap. I like that Jadakiss son is a rapper. Like he not doing no dumbass shit. He's actually just fucking rapping.
Yo, the nasty work that kid has. Oh my god, he's just wrong. He be destroying people.
You know who else is disgusting? Pun's son is disgusting.
Oh, please, come on. I'm part of the backpack crew. I'm part of the backpack crew. Like I follow the whole backpack crew religiously. He's one of them. Him and Biggie's son are part of the backpack crew.
You said Biggie's son.
Yeah.
Biggie's son rap?
No, he does. But
I know his daughter raps.
He's more about the drawing. Like his son does, like
Okay.
but he does rap on occasion, but he's more about the drawing. The daughter has a clothing line. The daughter more into clothing, but she does rap.
Yeah, but I've seen. No, I didn't see her rap. I saw Pun's daughter is a rapper.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's a rapper.
Ooh.
And she nice. She nice. She ain't as nice as her brother, but she nice.
Ooh, the brothers. She's on another level. Baby Pun is crazy.
Yeah. He tries to rap just like his father, and he does well.
Yeah, I gotta check this out. Can't really do it now because it might get this shit shut down, but yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out in the future. Everybody else out there that's watching, all two of y'all should too. Somebody's powering through it with us. Appreciate that.
At the rate this draft is going, Jesus.
Yeah, these things are tend to be a drag.
Oh,
it's like,
damn.
What, 8 minutes between picks now?
I didn't realize we were this close to the end of the first round.
Marius Mims, what I said. What did I say?
They took Mims.
Mims.
They love a hurt tackle. You got injuries? Come aboard.
Oh, the Rams. We can't trade with the Rams.
You like WKRP?
Are we trading with the Rams?
No, I'm saying
we can trade with Pittsburgh. We can trade with Pittsburgh.
But they may take Fatanu also. Yeah, Eddie Murphy. That's priceless right there.
Eddie Murphy as Dolomite.
Yeah. You know what I was watching yesterday? I was watching Eddie Murphy do impressions of his brother.
Eddie Murphy is damn good at impressions.
He really
but
is.
His brother, when he does Charlie, it's just different.
And Charlie, funny enough as it is.
Oh my God. That's what kills me. Is like when everybody talks about all the Chappelle stuff, that's Eddie and Charlie.
Did you ever see Charlie yelling at the girl during Delirious?
No, I gotta watch it again.
Eddie was on stage and some girl yelled out, "Do Mr. Rogers," and Charlie yelled out, "Shut up, bitch!"
When you have a big brother like Charlie, when you have a big brother like Charlie,
it reminded me when he was playing Buck Nasty, and he was like, "Clap for me, bitch."
You know what's the calmest character he's ever played? Was in Harlem Nights.
Yeah, he had like 2 lines the whole movie.
Mm-hmm.
That was the calmest character he's ever played.
Every time you looked at him, you was like, "Hold up, is that Eddie Murphy?" And you realize that's his brother.
Mm-hmm. But yo, they had the who's who in that movie. They had every black comedian in that movie.
Harlem Nights Harlem Nights gave us movies like Friday, where it was just like a the Pro Bowl, the All-Star game of black comics just coming together on one project.
You know, the only comic I wish was in that movie that's not black was George Carlin.
Oh, George Carlin could have played one of the police.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Just to have him in there, yeah.
Like I had a debate about comedy the other day with somebody, and I said, when you have the greats, and it doesn't matter what race you want to put in, I'm always gonna have Robin Williams, Carlin, Seinfeld. You know, those are 3 guarantees you have. Or Billy Crystal, you have to have people like that because it's not only the brothers. The brothers, of course, you know they run the game. Eddie, Dave, Richard Pryor. You know, somebody said Chris Rock. They didn't like Chris Rock. I was like, you tripping.
But you know, it's all about the audience. If you're sitting down talking to your average black person has never seen Robin Williams on stage. They've probably never seen George Carlin on stage. They've probably never seen a lot of these cats on stage.
Jerry Seinfeld is one of the greatest comedians on stage, period.
Yeah, but a lot of them have never seen it, so they don't know about that. Shit, a lot of these motherfuckers today, they've never seen Eddie Murphy do stand-up. Like, so they don't even realize how phenomenal Eddie Murphy was as a stand-up comedian.
What's your opinion on Bill Burr?
Bill Burr's fucking hilarious.
I don't hate him.
He is fucking hilarious. I've loved Bill Burr ever since he did that shit on Saturday Night Live, where he said he watched white feminists hijack the woke movement. I was like, bro,
yes,
talk your shit.
My favorite was when the first time he ever went to Harlem to visit see some girlfriend of his, and all the black dudes were across the street, and he was right there in the same block with them. He's like, oh, let me cross the street against them and walk. Like, I almost died going to get some pussy. He had me in tears, man. I love him and God rest his soul, Patrice O'Neal.
Patrice O'Neal was one of the greatest stand-up comedians ever. One of
my friend. Remember when Xbox used to have the TV where you could watch all your avatars could watch movies together and stuff like that?
Yeah.
My friend had me watch the entire Patrice O'Neal comedy special. I have never laughed so goddamn hard in my life. Between him and Jay Arnaz. Jay Arnaz, when he does the Rodney,
really a loss.
If Patrice O'Neal was still alive today, he would have one of the best podcasts.
Yes. Better than Corey Holcomb.
Way better than Corey Holcomb.
And I like Corey Holcomb's podcast because he's wrong.
It wouldn't be as good as this podcast.
Nothing
Talk
beats
your shit. Talk your shit.
Yeah.
Right on that. Rams are in. The Rams are in.
I wonder we want to see GI16 back on here again. I hope so.
Oh, anytime.
It's good to hear. Why is my camera off? Oh yeah, because I was
you ugly, and the camera ran the fuck away.
Yeah. That means your camera not that far behind.
You know, GQ, you had your glasses on in the last episode, and I couldn't really tell you two apart, honestly.
Oh damn.
Yeah, no. I know. First time I see y'all can do shit to laugh.
Twins.
Jared Verse to the Rams.
I ain't never think
Go ahead, Kyle. I know that's one of your favorite players. Come on.
Yeah, man. Why you had to go to the Rams, bruh? Now you the ops. Now I got to hit my homeboy.
Wait, the Rams your rival? Really?
But listen, is that gonna be enough for them after losing their best player? No.
Yeah, but it's a good take though.
It's a good start.
Jared Verse is a beast.
It'll be him and what's the kid from last year they drafted?
But you know what though? It don't fucking matter because even with AD, they couldn't beat us.
That's true too. They beat us one time. The one time for them.
They beat us when we didn't start our starters.
Look at Wonderkin.
Jeez. That's gonna be on his highlight. Damn. Yeah, his highlight's gonna be right now.
I told you Jared Verse is a monster, bro. Ooh. Look at him. Grown man. That's a grown man right there. That is a grown man.
Are they throwing a beach party in LA?
I'm gonna miss watching him on Saturdays.
What you mean? Twice a year on Sundays.
They better go in the house. Party? Probably in Detroit.
Man, fuck the Rams. Fuck the Rams. Had a beach party. Fuck the Rams, and their coach looks like Hank Scorpio from The Simpsons. Fuck them.
Shout out to Hank Scorpio.
Come on, Pittsburgh. straight with Pittsburgh right now.
I'm jealous.
My wish is coming true, and my Niners ain't making a trade.
Keep acting up. You're gonna finish your story. You're gonna get the belt.
That was the worst thing that WWE ever did.
Wait, what? Say that again, GQ. That was a bar. That's a bar.
Bars.
Bars, nigga.
Do you know that
that wasn't the worst thing? That wasn't the worst thing. They had to do that shit. Roman's going to make movies. He's going to make
Did
movies.
You know that the WWE universe has already turned on Cody Rhodes? Not even a week after he won.
They were going to do it anyway. They do it anytime a face gets the belt. He's only good for you see how quick they turned on John Cena? Like, bro, a face getting the belt. A face getting the belt. I think Stone Cold was probably the only face that got the belt that people didn't turn on, and that's only because Stone Cold still did heel shit.
Stone Cold did heel
shit. He's not.
Stone Cold created a whole category. He was a tweener. He created a brand new category, a tweener.
He was a good guy that did heel shit. Because he didn't fuck with nobody. But himself.
I called half the stuff that was going to happen. I called what's his name turning heel immediately after Mania. Chad Gable. I knew Chad Gable was going to turn heel immediately.
I basically predicted most of WrestleMania.
I'm gonna tell you.
Anybody with common sense, really, anybody with real common sense can call anything wrestling wise right now in WWE. Because everything is fucking. It's like the 14 here. They give it to you.
I'm gonna tell you who I really fuck with that I never did until they got this recent gimmick. Drew fucking McIntyre. His new gimmick is so fucking fire. I love his new gimmick. I love the hater shit. I love it. I love it.
The shirts
love it.
The shirts are priceless.
Bruh, the shit that he said to Sheamus on Monday. The shit he said to Sheamus on Monday had me in tears. He said, "You look like you went from banger to banger after banger to burger after burger." I was in tears.
That's cold.
Yeah, he did murder him with that.
Bruh, he's got like whoever is writing for him now needs to continue to write for him.
Let's be real though. Sheamus came back.
Banger after banger after banger.
Sheamus did though. Like you,
what did he say?
I was worried for man coming seeing him in the ring like
that. At least I'm not a fucking idiot.
Yo, when I saw Sheamus, I was like, "Is that?" I was like, "He gained a lot of weight." I thought I was tripping. But no, he was a big mother effer.
Yo, I met him in person at WrestleMania 2012. I met him.
Is he that white in person?
Yes, he's as white as mayonnaise.
He needs to go hang with Hulk Hogan for a weekend. And just go tan somewhere.
I shook hands with Big Show. I felt like a child.
That's how I felt.
That's
how I felt when I met Patrick Ewing. That's how I felt.
Well, I met
when I dapped Patrick Ewing up, and I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have dapped Patrick Ewing up.
Listen,
because I'm a Bulls fan.
You're a Bulls fan. What is that?
What? What is what?
You said you dapped up Patrick Ewing. You're a Bulls fan. Like, what is that?
What is it? You don't know about the beef between the Knicks and the
I
Bulls?
do. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're a Bulls fan dapping up Patrick Ewing. Like, what is that?
Only reason why
Patrick Ewing, John Starks, and Anthony Mason.
I seen Patrick Ewing in the Columbia Mall.
I dapped up JDF. So what?
Me and my boy CJ, rest in peace. Me and my boy CJ, we were in the Columbia Mall, and
I can't say I ever did that. I dapped up the original Green Ranger, bro.
He was trash. We
blasphemy.
we were in the mall just roasting motherfuckers, and I told CJ, and then the closer he got, we was like, "Yo, that is Patrick."
Is that Cam Hayward?
Cam Hayward where?
Ain't too many people that big and that ugly to be Patrick Ewing.
Bruh, the closer he got.
You can't miss that flat top. That flat top you can see a mile away.
I think he was playing for the Orlando Magic at the time.
Oh,
he had like a hurt. Yeah, he had a hurt arm. So I walked up to him. I was like, "Oh shit, you Patrick Ewing?" And he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "What's up? Good shit." Dapped him up. Then I went and hit my boy up, who's a Knicks fan, and I told him, I said, "Yo, Patrick Ewing at the Columbia Mall." He was like, "Yo, why you ain't get his autograph?" I said, "Nigga, I'm a Chicago Bulls fan."
Stop it. I would have got his autograph though. Bulls fan.
I'm a Bulls fan. He lucky I ain't have my damn Bulls gear on.
Did you ever pay attention to Anthony Mason? And when they show you that he has like that scar on his lip, that look like somebody punched him and just took a chunk out, it really is like that.
Anthony Mason looked like he did a stint somewhere.
I'm telling you, oh my, he's huge. I stood up next to him, I was like, good God.
That motherfucker looked like you better not say two words to him.
I ain't never seen that man smile.
Never.
I ain't never seen that man smile.
But you know what? That was back when basketball was basketball.
Right? You needed goons like that on the field.
Yes. They don't have goons no more. They don't have goons no more in the NBA.
Right. You used to have somebody out there whose job was to get fouls and to make it hard when they did. Make the other team hurt.
Who they took? They probably yeah, that's what I figured.
You got the Ula follow on.
Where they find fabric at for all that damn for that damn suit he got on? It's a lot of fucking fabric.
See, I'm so delayed I ain't even see it yet. This motherfucker's still talking.
He's short. Or did I read that wrong?
No, he's 6'3", 317.
Okay, yeah, so he is short. What, tackle?
Yeah. But like I said, he doesn't only tackle. He plays tackle, guard, and center.
Isn't there another tackle out there?
A guard.
No, he plays tackle. He was the starting left tackle for Michael Penix.
Yeah.
And the right tackle is Rosengarten.
6'3" and a quarter. He's a guard.
The right tackle was who?
Rosengarten.
Gardenholzer?
Pictures got it.
Roger.
I cannot believe it, man. Come on. That means we're going defense. Oh, good God.
That means we're probably keeping Ayuk.
Of course you're keeping Ayuk.
You didn't have to trade Ayuk to get this guy. I would have traded my 31st pick and a second round next year to get this kid.
Man, I'm not trading. I wanted 2 picks in the first round. I hope we don't trade Ayuk to the fucking Patriots tomorrow for the 31st.
Who's you trying to trade up for exactly?
The guy who just got taken.
Oh.
I wanted one of these 4 tackles. And then with the 31st pick, you go and get your wide receiver. See, my plan was trade Ayuk to somebody in the top 20, get your tackle.
It was Miami.
31st, they're gonna take Xavier Worthy, and I'm gonna be pissed.
See, I had no taking Lad McConkey. At this point, it don't even matter what I had.
Lad McConkey is still there.
McConkey talk, man.
As long as he doesn't go to the Chiefs, that's all I care about.
What if we get Lad McConkey with the 31st pick?
That's one of the rumors that was happening today.
I wouldn't mind Lad McConkey with the 31st pick. That's the only one. That's probably the only wide receiver in this first round.
Well, honky conk, but donka donk.
Yeah,
if we got Lad McConkey, I would. I used to call him Lad McConkey.
You know who's gonna be nasty next year in the draft? Stoops' son.
What position?
Stoops' son gonna be a top 5 receiver next year.
You know who nasty right now? Sean Combs.
Yeah, he's been nasty for a while. Take that.
Shasta McNasty.
So who the top quarterback in next year's draft?
Shador.
Yeah, facts.
Mm-hmm.
There's a rumor. I don't know if it's true or not, but the rumor was that the Cowboys are not trying to re-sign their coach or Dak because they're going to try to get Dion and Shador to come next year.
Interesting. They should tank.
I don't see Dion leaving college right now.
Tank for Shador.
I mean, if we have another season like he did this one, like they don't get any better than the 4 and 9.
No, they're going to get better. They're going to get better. Trust me. I've been watching their transfer portal. It's been nasty work for them. Even though they lost they lost 2 running backs recently, and they lost a tackle and Cormani McLean. But Cormani McLean didn't play good at all last year. He thought because he was a 5-star
recruit. There's a reason that he went through what he went through.
Yeah. You're not just because you're a 5-star recruit doesn't mean you automatically play for Dion and you're a star.
Right.
I don't
you
believe
have to work at it at practice. And he didn't do it in practice, so Dion didn't start him.
If you don't earn it in practice, like you're going to play how you practice. So if you're going to put the effort forward in practice, you ain't going to put the effort forward on the field.
Dion is going to leave Colorado when his kids get drafted. I believe that.
I
definitely believe that. I definitely believe that. He sold Colorado a dream.
Yeah.
He sold Colorado a mean dream.
He's selling a lot of people a dream.
It really doesn't matter what he did to them. They've sold out for the next however many years.
Yeah, off the strength of him. Off the strength of Dion. Off the strength of Dion.
I don't care who the next coach is after him.
How much income into the school?
Somebody said that Dion's going to be the coach of the Cowboys. I was like, no. Jerry Jones is crazy.
Hey, Truck Stop. Make sure you're following. Subscribe to me, bro. Subscribe. Truck Stop. That's all I care about. I don't care what they talk about. Subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Like, yes, yeah, subscribe. All that good shit. Do that. We'll appreciate it.
Yes, we will.
So who's on the board right now?
And Truck Stop Sushi. Truck Stop Sushi is cool, but nothing beats gas station chicken.
What gas station though? Valero,
Royal Farms, nigga. Royal Farms.
Well, we got Royal Farms.
Wawa is good. Wawa is good. They have the Wawa got the sandwiches on lock. Royal Farms got the chicken on lock.
I like sheets over all of them. I ain't had sheets in so fucking long.
Oh, we got it all.
I've never had sheets.
We got Cheats, Wawa, Royal Farms, 7-Eleven, Valero. We got it all.
You know what's trash? Circle K. Circle K is trash.
But in the West Coast,
I'm going to tell you some real shit. Food in Atlanta is overrated.
That's sad.
Food in Atlanta is people love to tell you that the food in Atlanta is great. It's overrated. Like
I did like Crystals though. I didn't like Crystals. I'm a White Castle person, so I didn't mind Crystals.
What I don't like the fact that damn near everybody gets lemon pepper chicken in Georgia. Like that is good, but it's not that great. That's a delicacy.
Eagles are on the clock.
Everybody wants it.
Chop Robinson to Miami.
Ooh, I like that.
Ooh.
What? So now Kansas City, watch Kansas City try to trade up to get Worthy.
They better beat Buffalo. Because Buffalo's going wide receiver. Buffalo's going wide receiver.
What's going on with the corners here? What is this madness?
None of the
right that all the corners were going to fall to the bottom.
Junior,
no corner has been drafted.
Boulevard. They was watching the same film we was watching.
Yes.
Keep pushing the corners to us.
They was watching the same
film.
They're
trying to make you believe. They're trying to make you believe the varsity is the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Pretty sure it was Nate Wiggins that would just go in there and hit you.
Now y'all going Mitchell. If you guys are next, we're going Mitchell. Because supposedly he's the best
Trump to Miami.
And listen, you guys need somebody because old boy, what's his name? Not Darius Slade, but the other bum. Bradbury, please. Good God. He needs to retire immediately. Him and what's his name from the Bengals. Well, now he's not in the Bengals anymore, but he used to be in the Bengals. He lost the Super Bowl for the Bengals that year. Because he was
the tackle?
No, the corner. Eli Apple.
Eli Apple
and Bradbury need to retire.
Oh, Eli Apple is ass.
I don't think Eli Apple actually lost the Super Bowl. I think the line lost the Super Bowl because they had something dialed up with Chase. Chase had Ramsey cooked. Chase was wide the fuck open. Ramsey on the ground. And if Burrow had one more second, they would have won that game.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about Ramsey. Ramsey could get cooked by a lot of people.
He does get cooked by a lot of people. He gets cooked by a lot of people.
Even Debo cooks his ass.
You remember he made a business decision not to tackle Debo?
Exactly.
He ain't want no parts of Debo coming across.
You guys got 2 minutes to make a pick.
That's not bad. Chop Robinson with Bradley Chubb. That's not bad.
And Jalen Phillips.
That's not bad. That is not bad.
You know who's still a free agent nobody picked up?
Who?
Xavier Howard.
Yeah, he is. He is. I'm guessing teams are waiting to after the draft to see what they're going to do. Somebody's going to pick him up. He's too talented. He's too talented to not play this year.
Extremely too talented.
Yes, the Jacksonville War Room is next.
Come on, Eagles. You got a minute 20 to go.
Let's go. Let's go, Tony Khan. Let's go, Tony Khan.
I hope the Eagles ain't the one team that doesn't make a pick on time. I really hope not.
Obviously, they made a pick. Howie's talking to somebody.
Because there's a minute left.
So your TV is 50 seconds in front of mine.
Oh,
I'm at 1 minute.
The pick is in already.
Oh, yeah. I'm at 50 seconds.
We're like around 50 seconds, the pick went in.
Y'all really can't like this song, bruh.
No, they can't. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. E-A-B-L-E-S. They killed me at the end when they spelled the whole name. Wait. What's worse? Eagles theme song or Left Hand Up for the Commanders?
What? I'm still on Hill to the Redskins. I ain't even know they had a new song.
Easily anything Commanders.
Yes.
When we done tonight, go on YouTube and just type it in. Left Hand Up. You're gonna laugh.
Oh Lord. Well, all right, I'll do that.
What microphone you got, bro?
It really is a tragedy.
Did you get your microphone yet?
Me?
Ooh.
No. GI, you get your microphone yet?
I followed my man. What the hell's his name? He does fantasy stuff. No, not Jesse. Not Jesse.
Oh
no. He does the fantasy footballer. He's on YouTube.
You said
the fantasy footballer on YouTube.
Not the footballers.
No, fantasy footballer. I'll show you right now. Hold on.
Come on, y'all.
Sorry, it's called the Fantasy Football Show, and his name is Smitty.
I don't like that name.
He has this exact same mic hanging.
He has it hanging.
Yeah, because he has the whole setup where he can move it around the room. He's like one of the best people when it comes to fantasy football.
I used to like the fantasy football counselor until he started becoming a jerk.
Oh yeah. I like that group though. The fantasy footballers, they're good.
I like them. They're funny. Their picks are not the best, but they are entertaining.
Matthew Berry has his own app now. Great app.
Matthew Berry's trash too.
Right.
No, but his app is good.
But he's entertaining.
Oh, boy, that lost me fantasy leagues listening to Matthew Berry. I won't even read his mess no more.
Y'all got Quentin Mitchell.
His app is good because he has all the reporters report on that app first before they give it to their own companies.
Wow.
So y'all got Quentin Mitchell. Nice.
No, it's not official yet. They're still talking.
You said they're still talking.
Yeah, they're still talking. He hasn't made it official yet. Goodell, just get off the stage, please. Have y'all seen the new Bears stadium they're gonna build?
No.
They're not using Soldier Field anymore.
They're gonna go across the street and build a dome.
Thank you, Truck Stop Sushi. Thank you. I've been saying that for years. The Ravens using the Jets chant is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You got too many letters in your name.
We got the same amount as the Eagles.
It's official. Quentin Mitchell.
Yeah, but y'all don't do it like the Jets do.
Yeah, that's
the Jets,
true.
Jets.
And they have the Jets have a firefighter who leads the whole thing. Like he's their super fan.
Okay. But the Ravens do they spell their whole name.
They're stupid.
They spell their whole name and then they go Ravens after that. Oh, it's
that is
no,
dumb,
and like if you go to a Baltimore Orioles game, the whole stadium goes, "Oh, say can you see?"
Yeah, I remember that from back in the day.
That's
I worked
funny.
at Oriole Park. Shout out to Ida Fries.
Ravens do something like that. The Ravens do some weird thing during the national anthem. Yo, how many players were in-house today for the draft?
Hold up.
Because
Truck Stop Sushi. Are you my homeboy Josh? Because you're saying shit that my homeboy Josh says.
It is a mystery.
Like Josh was when I first moved to Georgia and I first started working, I was working at DHL and I worked with this dude named Josh. And Josh was easily the coolest motherfucker I've ever met in Georgia.
Are you going to work for FedEx? UPS?
Am I going to work for FedEx?
Next?
Hell no.
Just clean up the
Hell
whole,
no.
make it all work for all of them.
Dude, I didn't even realize what DHL was until I got there. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck is... I did work for Amazon, though.
So all you're missing is Shit Brown and the New York Knicks or the Mets.
But you know what, though? Brown is paying right now, though.
Oh,
they are paying. Yeah. I wouldn't mind taking a job with UPS because they cashing motherfuckers the fuck out.
That they are. That contract negotiation didn't work out. I like that kaput shirt you got on.
Is it mirrored?
No.
I'm just an ass. I'll be honest with you.
That's okay.
Man, get out the Eagles draft room. Get out the Eagles draft room. Go to the Jacksonville draft room. I want to see Jacksonville.
I'm looking at the TV too. They haven't done anything yet.
I need that shot of Tony Khan. I need it.
Somebody needs to go to Espen and see if they're on the Jacksonville War Room.
Espen.
You never seen Blended?
No, I actually had a girl say that in real life. I like sports. I watch Espen. Get the fuck out of my face.
Adam Sandler named his daughter Espen. that had me in tears, man.
Oh, I thought you was talking about Howard Eskin. Damn.
No.
Oh, we're looking at his just Twitter.
Yo, Quentin Mitchell looked like Gilly. Quentin Mitchell looked like Gilly. He was made for Philly.
Jacksonville's pick is in already.
Have you seen the War Room yet?
You may not get your wish. Not on NFL Network, no. ESPN maybe, but not NFL Network.
They're gonna show the War Room after the pick is made.
Whose reaction is gonna be the worst tomorrow? Stephen A. and Shannon's, Cornball, Skip Bayless, Colin Coward.
I don't know. I don't watch none of them.
Say one thing: ain't nobody gonna be watching Skip to know his answer.
Right.
I'll watch depending on what Dallas.
Skip no more.
I do want to hear what he says about the pick from Dallas because you know he's gonna go off. He's going to go off.
Yeah.
When he throws his jersey in the trash, one of the best things to watch at night.
Yeah, because that usually means that the Cowboys got their ass beat by the 49ers.
Oh, Jason Aponte just went live from the draft.
Ooh.
Oh, one of our Niner podcasters. One of the Niner podcasters.
Okay. Nuts to them, I guess. So who do we have Jacksonville getting?
It has a neck. Oh, he is winning the neck brace. He is winning the neck brace.
He's got a neck brace. He's got a neck brace. Yes. Let's go, Tony. Let's go, Tony. Let's go.
Oh, y'all fucking insane. That's all I know. I didn't get to see it yet. Thanks, Sling.
They going wide receiver right now. Wide receiver on 20.
Just be watching this on ABC. Never mind. Damn. I'm watching it on delay for no reason. Thanks, Sling.
Oh, they went wide receiver Brian Thomas Jr.
And they're talking about it on the NFL Network. He took a power driver. They're talking about it. This is what I'm talking about, Tony Khan.
And work.
I knew that was you, Josh. I knew it was you. You made it obvious with the Ravens. Josh, thank you for your support coming through. Subscribe to the channel, bro.
Yeah. Not bad.
Shit, ain't nobody had him dropping that far, Mark C. Come on. This draft's been insane.
Who fell? Who dropped?
Quentin Mitchell.
No, he fell right where he belonged.
I thought he would have went earlier, though. Outside of you guys, he should have went earlier to me.
Yeah. If anybody was smart about it. But now he's ours. What the hell is this?
Huge numbers, and most of it gets down the field as a true vertical weapon.
Now I'm caught up with everybody. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, you're up to date with the TV?
I think so. We up to Dallas now.
Depending on who I'm talking to, DirecTV has a delay in other areas too.
Oh.
And yes, did he benefit a
Hey,
little
If Dallas is the next pick, they're going that center.
And the offense, it was just beautiful to watch. This is a big reason.
do they take Howard Johnson or the kid from Duke? Doesn't really seem like a Cowboys move. Yeah, maybe.
They ain't got no center.
Right.
They said it went to Washington.
They not only get up to that top speed, but locate and track the ball and make those big plays.
Listen, I got Washington shocking one of you two teams this year. I think it'll be one of you two teams and Washington making the playoffs.
That'd be.
All right, bro. I'm gonna holler at you, Josh.
Still haul the ball in with that length as well as that big time speed. Contact strength. Usually you get these flyers, these speed merchants. They can't play through contact.
Look at them Cowboy fans.
Appreciate the truck stop sushi. But we kept you entertained.
I'm gonna tell you, my boy Josh, he's real proficient when it comes to college football. Like that's his shit. College football is his shit. Like
right.
So.
What's his team?
What's his team? I don't think he has a team. He just watches college football. He watches a lot of it.
That's really the best way to be with college football. I mean,
me personally, I can't get into a sport unless I have a team.
I have to have a team too, man. I'm a Knicks fan, but Jesus Christ.
Like, I don't think I would have gotten into the USFL if I wasn't a Stallions fan.
Right.
And if the Stallions didn't make it into, how did I become a Stallions fan? Same way I became a Florida State fan. I have a type. I have a type. If your team,
that makes sense.
If your team jerseys look like 49ers, I'm probably gonna be a fan of you.
Sometimes it's that simple. It really is.
Like, I became a Florida State fan, didn't know shit about the team, and then I saw this nigga Charlie Ward going ham, and I'm like, oh, I'm glad I picked this team.
Please don't remind me. Please don't remind me.
What up to Charlie Ward? That boy was a beast.
If Charlie Ward were playing in today's NFL, he would be a top 5 pick.
Yeah, he wouldn't. They wasn't ready for him back then.
They weren't ready for the short the short quarterback that can run and
he still ended up with his feet. He still ended up on a great team, the New York Knicks.
Yeah, but he didn't have the career that he would have had if he played in the NFL.
No,
just like Kyler Murray should have went to baseball and not football. Wait. Watch what I said. It would have allowed Kyler Murray to play 4 days of Call of Duty in between his pitching assignments.
Right. You're right about that. Ronald Curry was probably a better quarterback than basketball player too, coming out of high school.
Even what's his name could have had a better baseball career had he went to baseball. Kaepernick.
Probably. But Kaepernick got to play in the Super Bowl, so
yeah,
you can't trade in that experience for anything.
No, that always counts.
Like, playing in a Super Bowl trumps any championship in any sport. It trumps the NBA finals. It trumps the World Series. It trumps everything. The Super Bowl trumps everything.
Right.
Some dude in this other show I'm watching said, "Can someone sell me a McConkey? I have to look past the stats with him due to being busy. Why does anybody have to sell you a McConkey? Have you not watched him play?"
Okay, this is what I have.
Oh, the Lions just traded with the Cowboys. The Lions just traded with the Cowboys.
That means the Cowboys traded out of the first round.
Mm-hmm.
No, they traded back. The Lions were like 28, 29.
Are they? Oh, okay. Okay.
So the Cowboys picked right before us now.
So the Cowboys picked right before Baltimore.
30. No, right before us, 30.
If you need a player to eat up catches, you get Ladd
you're right.
McConkey.
Exactly.
I tell you what. If Kool-Aid McKinstry and Cooper DeJean is on the board,
they're going DB right now.
We're gonna run. We're gonna run to get one of them motherfuckers.
Wow.
Who they traded for?
They traded their 24th. They got the 24th and a 7th rounder, and they gave up a 3rd and their pick in the 1st round to Dallas.
Oh yeah, I would have took that.
Mm-hmm.
They go in the corner. They're going Terry and Arnold or McKinnon, Kool-Aid or Wiggins. And they just picked up Carson Davis.
I can't wait till Saturday for real, because that's when the 49ers do their real damage. In the middle rounds,
Buffalo Wild Wings cursing TV.
In the middle rounds, that's when we start fucking teams up.
That's where you gotta separate.
We be picking all pro niggas in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th round.
Like mid rounds, 3 to 5, that's where you separate yourself. You got to hit those picks, find starters there.
We suck in the 3rd. We suck in the 3rd round, but we're good in the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th.
Well, that still matters. There's still talent there. You got to find it. Somebody's going to get it.
We do.
Didn't we get Fred Warner in the 3rd round?
That's probably one of our best 3rd round picks.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, on average, the man is sucking in the 3rd.
We suck in the 1st round. That's where we really suck. Taking 1st round.
We've drafted a running back almost every year in the 3rd.
Outside of Ayuk and Bosa, our 1st round picks have been trash.
Because Debo was a 2nd rounder.
Yep, Debo was a 2nd rounder.
We should have picked up Terry McLaurin over Jalen Hurd.
We should have picked yeah. I would have definitely took Scary Terry over Hurd. I liked Hurd's potential though. I liked his potential because Hurd was supposed to be what Debo turned into. He was just big for nothing, and his body couldn't hold up to the hits.
JJ's backup.
I hope they don't take a corner.
They are.
Because fuck Detroit. Because fuck Detroit.
So weakness was one of their biggest needs.
Either of the Alabama cornerbacks or Wiggins.
Because fuck them, that's why.
Unless they go Dejan or Dejanay, whatever the hell y'all want to call them.
Here go your boy.
Wiggins. Motherfucker, big as hell.
Holy moly, that's Pee Wee? High school? What is he?
I'm only 13, sir.
Arnold still available. DeJean, McKinstry.
They're all still available except Mitchell.
The McKinstry of darkness.
Rakestraw. Max Melton was a name that everybody kept talking about coming up in the end of the 1st round. Lassiter from Georgia.
That's a funny name. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Lassiter. That motherfucker is big. I'm seeing him now.
Is her name Ellie
Fagley? Like he could get drafted tonight.
Is her last name Fagley?
What?
Yeah, I know, right? Somebody else saw it.
Y'all don't remember there was a wide receiver that played for Florida State? His last name was Fag.
No.
My favorite name in sports is the kid that
Decode,
has.
Matter of fact, look it up. His name was Decody, DE-Cody Fag, and I think it was Fagge or some shit like that, or Fagg, something like that.
My favorite name is that.
Why would you allow your kid to have that last name?
What's his name?
Yeah, I mean, you're setting them up for punishment. Send them up to be tortured with that.
All I'm saying is y'all done forked my monetization.
How? By talk about players' names? These are actual football players.
Demonetized.
They did take Arnold. God damn it.
Demonetized.
What, you wanted Kool-Aid anyway.
And this motherfucker got on a pink.
Who? You talking about Kool-Aid? The one that
this
don't like that?
think he Nas in the Street Dreams video.
He is Nas.
Bring back the shiny suit era.
Well, don't do that.
He got on a shiny pink suit.
Bring back the shiny suit and the silver paint and the Mick G videos.
Hell yeah, the silver paint Mick G videos. Yes.
Those was everywhere.
Hold on. Fix that.
No. My favorite player is a college football player named Noah Nigga.
Yes. Noah Nigga. Yes.
Noah Nigga.
Noah Nigga. Yes. And he a white boy.
Like he can't go outside.
There was a comedian that did like a spoof on Instagram about that, and he goes, "Wait," and he was a white comedian. He goes, "Oh, you're not gonna hit me up with that one. Nope, I'm not doing it to myself. Ain't happening."
Okay, bro, could you imagine? You imagine y'all outside about to play some football, and be like, "Damn, we need one more person." Hey, I know a nigga.
Oh, I can't believe that's that boy's name. How is that the family last name? Really?
How is it? You don't skid about that.
That was the greatest. That was one of the greatest skits of all time. Clayton Bixby. Clayton Bixby was one of the greatest skits of all time. That and when he did the Bobby Brown snorting a line of cocaine.
Shout out to Dave Chappelle.
Heck yeah.
Bruh, the Chappelle Show. Often duplicated, never whatever they say.
You know what? One of my favorite skits of all time is gonna go to Key and Peele when they do the football players about to get drafted, or no, it's a football night
and everybody got a goofy ass name.
Yeah, that and the substitute teacher, Aaron.
The one that they did, I liked it a little bit. No, is the annoying battle rap hype man.
Oh yes.
But I can't fuck with I can't fuck with Key and Peele because they definitely tried to do the Chappelle Show.
But nobody,
they're using the same stage.
Why they give him a microphone? Nobody else got a microphone.
It's because they in Detroit.
Man, fuck that. And he took the microphone, ain't spit no bars.
He said, I know I can.
He ain't spit no bars. He ain't cutting out one promo. What you gonna do with the microphone, bruh? I'd have got up there and cut a promo.
He said, I know I can.
Green Bay taking Jason Sehorn Jr.
They better not.
You know they are.
You know they
better not.
Jason Sehorn.
Keep close. Gotta keep our boy close. We don't want our boy to go out there niggering. Going out there in Philadelphia.
I divorced my wife because she's a nigger lover.
Demonetized.
I know, right? Yeah,
That's a Chappelle Show reference. You can't be demonetized for that.
better not.
Now you might have to drop a thing that says anything that he
I don't even understand. I don't even understand how YouTube be demonetizing anybody nowadays when chicks be on here now with their ass all out.
Right.
We'll find out tomorrow if the whatchamacallit is going.
I'm still mad they won't let y'all put up that the shit that we did.
I'm still mad about that.
Yeah, that
Attack of the Green Tomatoes.
They didn't waste no time. It didn't even wait till the next day. They didn't even give it 2 seconds of being uploaded. As soon as I hit the whatchamacallit, it said copyright. Absolutely not. I was like, damn.
You know what we should do? We should do one for Plan 9 from Outer Space.
Ooh, good movie. Oh,
and the crazy thing is, we can watch it. We just can't show it.
So but they got it for free. They got it for free on YouTube. They got it for free on YouTube.
Kyle, when we start our own show, I have to have a bleep button for you.
Probably. Probably. I don't know what. I honestly don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be saying. I just say the shit.
Right, I say all sorts of fucks all the damn time. Definitely don't censor me for profanity.
Hackers are in.
If you don't censor me, I mean, I said worse on here. I promise. I made jokes about having sex with 81-year-old women. So
you made jokes. You made jokes, or you talked about your real life.
81 is the new 18.
That's what I forgot. I'm gonna put that on the shirt.
Oh, Green Bay went Jordan Morgan.
Stop it.
A reach.
Nope.
Stop it. They went Jordan Morgan for real?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Was he even on
that? Hey, Boulevard, you like Velveteen Rubs?
I don't know what that means.
What?
He said he likes having sex with 81
What's
year olds.
a Velveteen Rub?
I don't want to have you. I truly don't want to have
No,
you
just
guys.
like the school.
You're gonna have to look it up on your own.
It sounds nasty. It sounds nasty.
It does. It really does.
It's coming from a New Yorker. I know it's nasty.
It's.
I got limits. You know, I got limits.
Hey Kyle, text him. Text him what that really means.
I'm really mad that they took Jordan Morgan. I'm mad that this cat's name is Jordan Morgan.
Tampa Bay pick is in.
I'm mad because he wasn't even on my board anywhere.
I'm really
Tampa's taking the
mad
corner.
that
Tampa's taking the corner.
I'm really mad. I'm not getting off this Jordan Morgan thing no time soon. Why is his name Jordan Morgan? I created that name as a joke. Why is his name Jordan Morgan?
Damn, I had a boy going 44th to Arizona. Or Oakland. Damn.
Bruh. Jordan Morgan was my Kramer character.
Was
that was my Kramer character, Jordan Morgan. Why is he named Jordan Morgan?
Hey, Bully. After that draft, we gotta do a Boulevard. After the draft, maybe sometime next week, we're gonna do our own projected Eagles depth chart.
Already? All right. We gotta do something for next week. Not today, though.
No, not today.
All right.
We probably won't be back on because I am not doing a day 2, 3, or whatever else. I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
no. Because day two is going to be the second and third round.
Right.
Yep. And day 3's on Sunday. Day 3's at noon. Everything else.
And I'm mad that I got to fucking work. Yeah. I'm really mad. I wanted to take off. I really wanted to take off, but they were like,
no. Third round is just, third day is just kind of dry. Because they ain't even got film on some of the damn people. They trying to fill time on TV, just like you trying to fill time at home watching it.
Yo, somebody said they were at B-Dubs in Atlanta, and one of the Atlanta fans said, only we could fuck this up.
And they did.
Michael panics. What kind of dumb? And don't get me wrong. I love Michael Penix. but 8th pick.
I'm pretty sure Michael Penix got a text from Caleb Williams that said, "I envy you."
Mm-hmm.
So this says the best player on the board is Graham Barton out of Duke, Cooper DeJong.
That's who I want. That's who I want. If the safeties, I mean, if the DBs don't fall to us, Graham Barton is who I want.
We're screwed. You know that, right?
Why?
We're screwed because it's going to end up being Graham Barton, Darius Robinson, and at least 2 of the corners we wanted on the board. What do we do?
Glad McConkey.
Go corner. Go corner.
Damn, stop it. This might be true.
If we take Lad McConkey, that means we're trading IU.
No, we're not. That means we're just benefiting ourselves because next year,
or Debo.
Listen, next year's free agency for us is insane. How many people that are free agents on the 49ers for next year is insane. The list is nuts.
I believe it. And then we got to pay Purdy.
Right.
I'm hoping and praying that Purdy does the Tom Brady shit where he says, you know what, I want to keep a good team around me, so let me just take $25 million a year.
I'm not going to tell you the bad news.
Reps right now. Why wouldn't
I'm not going to tell you the bad news right now because Jason Aponte just gave away who the Cardinals picked already.
Oh.
Who did they pick?
I think he just said Darius Robinson.
Wow.
Darius Robinson. Oh,
but
Darius Robinson.
Because remember, he's at the draft, so I think he's just hearing it from the back room that he's in. If they pick up Darius Robinson, if what he said is true, I'm gonna be pissed. Because who are the Bucks picking right now?
Jerjon Newton. I don't know. I'm just throwing darts.
They have to go.
Cooper DeJong.
Possibly. Or Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid. You know what? I hate the fact that I went to the Falcons game to watch the 49ers a couple years ago because anytime the Falcons do anything, they send me a fucking text, email. Nigga, I'm not a fucking Falcons fan. I don't give a shit about what y'all do. Stop sending me these fucking emails.
I hear that. Get the damn message.
Like, I'm not a Falcons fan. I don't know how y'all got fans.
I get that from the Baltimore Ravens all the time.
Oh, Lord, I would hate that shit. I would hate that.
But because I'm a Phillies fan, sometimes I get Eagles information too.
You say you're a Phillies fan?
I'm a Yankees and Phillies fan, yeah.
How does that happen?
I like Philly after they lost that World Series to the
Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome to our live stream.
Joe Carter's fucking home run.
Mitch Williams.
They're Philly everything fans. Everything Philly.
Listen, Boulevard, I'm gonna shock you when I say, Graham Barton to the Bucks. I'm gonna shock you when I say this. I am a huge John Kruk fan. Huge John Kruk fan. That's the reason why I love Philly. And then
he's one of my top 5 favorites too.
When the new Philly team came out, my favorite player, Chase Utley.
Where do you rank John Kruk? Do you rank Boulevard? Do you rank Ron Gant over John Kruk?
Yes, of course. Ron Gant is my favorite player of all time. Let me go on record with that.
When we used to play baseball, Boulevard used to love getting on base. He used to love getting walked. And every time he got walked, he would yell out Ron Gant.
That's nuts, though. To say you're a Ron Gant fan, wow. Like that was his thing.
He loved to get walked. He loved to get walked. Like
My
he
two
would
favorite
stand
players.
there.
Oh shit! My two favorite players are Griffey Jr. and Greg Maddux.
Nice.
My two favorite players, of course, Barry Bonds and Ken Griffey. Those are my two favorites. But I patterned my hitting games after Barry Bonds when I used to play baseball.
My favorite.
I use Griffey's
My
form.
favorite baseball player is Jose Canseco.
Hell no. You a Canseco fan? Really?
He ain't no Canseco fan, because if he was a real Canseco fan, he would take steroids.
I feel like I think I pulled a muscle.
Cardinals took Darius Robinson.
I missed the steroid era. Baseball was actually fun to watch. Now I can't watch it.
Hey, Boulevard. I got one of my homeboys today. I don't know, he's a fucking weirdo sometimes, but he swears up and down. Like every time I tell him about when we used to play Little League, I told him how I used to crush the ball a lot. He was like, "You couldn't play no baseball." Tell these niggas, yo, I was crushing shit. I was crushing shit.
You was a hitter. You smashed the ball.
Yeah,
you was a hitter. You did what hitters do. You went up there and you knocked the ball to the next field.
Right. And the crazy thing about it was, I never looked at the ball. It was always the field. I look at the pitcher and what he's throwing. It was always the field for me.
Yeah, the pitcher didn't have much variety other than throwing it hard down the middle.
You throwing it hard down the middle. That's easy. That's easy as cake all day for me. That's easy as cake. I'm crushing that shit.
Well, yeah, it was Bobby was the pitcher. He always wanted to be the pitcher because he just wanted to throw it hard down the middle.
That's all he wanted. I remember when I was dating Latrina.
Used to smash his pitches.
And Latrina was her team played against us.
Bro, that was eons ago.
She was the pitcher. Right. And she was the pitcher. And she struck me out.
How do I remember that?
She struck me out. And then the next two pitches, I hit 2 home runs off of her. She struck me out once. I hit 2 home runs and a double off of her.
What we got on Darius Robinson?
He's a beast.
The Cardinals. He's a monster.
He's a beast. I don't know. I don't know how much he does for the Cardinals this year because they need a lot of help. But
he really should. He dog shit. He about to get dog walked by the offensive line.
Hold up. Didn't they pick another pick earlier? Who did they take first?
Mark.
They did take Marvin?
Yeah,
okay, cool. Okay, cool. So that's
they
2 good picks
like
for
Marvin.
them. They pick that's 2 good picks.
Their first round is an A+ immediately.
Yeah.
A+
Yeah.
I'm shocked it wasn't that.
They're still gonna lose a lot of games though.
Oh yeah.
They going and they going
nowhere near the playoff. That's still like
there's a rumor Buffalo might be trading.
I hope
trading
so.
Who?
The Eagles.
Trading who though?
The Eagles.
Oh, KC.
Baltimore.
They trade. They better not trade with KC.
They're gonna jump the Cowboys.
Damn, they're gonna get another corner.
They should. So it is.
They traded with KC.
It looks like it may. Hold on.
Cooper DeJohn, maybe.
No, they're gonna go receiver. They might go receiver.
Yeah. Think it's
Even
worthy.
though they do need a corner. You're right. They do need a corner to let go of what's his name to Tennessee.
Bro, they need a lot. Not KC, but Buffalo needs a lot.
They really traded with Kansas.
That's probably why Buffalo traded back because they need more picks.
About to go get the receiver.
Why would you trade? Why would you trade with your ops? Why would you do that?
Get Worthy. They about to get Worthy right now.
Sometimes you're trying to get Worthy.
You really
They
traded
wanted
with
to
your
get Worthy
ops.
because Dallas or Baltimore about to go get a receiver. Dallas and Baltimore.
Yeah, sometimes you try to beat another team.
Now Dallas is going.
Let's see
Dallas
one
is
more.
going
Cooper,
center.
Dallas
Newton,
probably
Wiggins,
going.
Kool-Aid.
Dallas probably going O line.
Dallas is going center.
Texas receiver.
Listen, even though it's the
I'm gonna assume
that was a smart trade.
They're going to Travis
I'm
Hunter.
assuming taking Wiggins.
KC took Xavier Worthy.
KC took Xavier Worthy.
That's what Aponte just said right now because he's hearing it back from backstage.
I like that.
Told you. They ain't want Dallas or Baltimore to take him.
Dallas is not going to receive it. Dallas is going center.
Oh, yeah.
Dallas is going center. Guaranteed.
I always thought Dallas would try to make the biggest splash possible. You know, they tend to make whatever the smartest play.
My man Brock Purdy got a commercial. Look at my man.
What, the truck commercial?
Yeah.
That's
I
old.
seen the Brock Purdy commercial like 3 days ago.
Bro, have y'all seen these? Y'all seen these pictures of Brock Purdy lately? Looking swole.
Hell yeah.
Was that real?
Yeah.
Yes, he was at camp with Caleb Williams.
He out there looking like Buff Bagwell.
So he on the juice? He got the cream with the clear.
I hope he ain't on the juice. He on the juice. He want to hit that pad.
Him and Caleb Williams are at some camp
Jewish bloodstream.
Florida training.
It's
like, why? You're a quarterback. You don't need to be that big.
Brady Quinn.
Have you seen the right side of the offense? Have you seen the right side of the offense?
He gonna be throwing 90-yard bombs.
Have you seen the right side of the
offense? He gonna go right down at the throw and just pop the fucking ball.
Niggas gonna be trying to sack him. He gonna be throwing him off one hand. Get off me, bitch.
He's gonna be his own deflate game.
Oh, you ain't saying that too. It's literally mush him, bitch.
Right,
literally mush him. Get off me, yo.
Hey Kyle, what if JPJ comes to us?
JPJ?
Bennett, Johnson, Howard Johnson.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just know, like you said, we about to be fucked because it's 4 picks in front of us. No, 3 picks in front of us, and 4 of my targets are still there.
Well,
this is how I feel. This is how I be feeling during fantasy football drafts. Like I be sitting there and I'm like, yo, it's like 3 motherfuckers in front of me, and it's like 4 people I want. I just hope that the one that I really, really want is there.
Doing fantasy drafts with this fool is insane.
What happened?
I'm in 2 leagues with him, and he drives me nuts in both our leagues when he does the draft.
I do things purposely to piss you off.
I'm actually gonna
because you give the best reactions. You give the best reactions whenever I piss you off.
I'm gonna do our draft on live stream.
You gonna do the draft on live stream?
We can do that.
I'm there. I'm there.
Yo.
I'm there.
I don't know if we all in the league together, but
as a matter of fact, I should add you to that league that all 3 of us are in. GI.
I don't mind. I'm always up on the league.
I gotta find out who I'm kicking out. I'm probably gonna kick my boy Suba out because he's never prepared for those drafts. The only draft that he cares about is the Dynasty League draft because all he has to worry about is like 3 players because we only draft 3 rounds.
My Dynasty
team
is
I thought my Dynasty team was going to be ass last year, but I made it to the playoffs with all those hurt quarterbacks I had.
Like, I don't even know where to begin to fix it.
Is the guy you talking about in our dynasty league too?
That's up.
Huh?
The guy you just spoke about, is he in our dynasty league?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Boulevard is in our dynasty league. GQ isn't.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
What's his name?
Boulevard changes his name every other day.
What is my team name?
I'm Virginia 49ers.
Probably some rap group from the 90s or 80s.
No,
I'm Virginia
no, that's in the Yahoo League. You a Yahoo front.
Okay. Yeah. Y'all gonna get fucked up.
Whatever GQ eat, he fucking that shit up.
Look like Chinese food.
Fucking it up.
Oh, it's Honey Grow.
Worthy, there you go. Worthy to Kansas City.
It's gone now.
They found their Tyreek Hill. Maybe.
Yes, no, they found their Tyreek Hill. Especially with Rashee Rice's problems.
Mm-hmm.
So now they
got Marquise Brown there.
They got Hollywood.
They about to 3-peat.
How much speed you need, nigga? They ain't gonna make no 3-peat.
More.
We gonna whip their ass this year.
No, they have no defense. They have no defense.
We gonna whip their fucking ass this year.
They lost Willie Gay to the Saints. They traded their best corner to the Tennessee Titans. So now you're leaving that kid all by himself now. The opposite corner. I forgot his name.
McDuffie.
Sneed's in Tennessee.
Oh, wrong team. My bad. I'm in and out of it.
They should have took somebody to take over for Sneed. But they got to keep Mahomes happy.
They gotta replace Rashee Rice.
They'll probably go corner later in the draft.
I know one thing. I might, if he falls to me in the draft, in any of my dynasty league drafts, I might take a flyer on Worthy.
Oh yeah, I'd say this much: if they put their hands on him, he ain't going nowhere. That's what the film told me.
I'm just hoping they don't get. They don't get my draft crush as a corner.
The Niners gonna move Halufa Hufanga to corner.
No,
he's gonna get traded. He's gonna get traded or free agency next year.
I want him. He can come to the Eagles.
I got a small.
My draft crush is
small, tiny hands, useless versus press, and easily manhandled by physical corners.
That's what my homeboy. That's what my homeboy said. My homeboy said he doesn't look 4-2-1 on the field. No. He's a Texas fan, so he doesn't like Xavier Worthy.
He's best getting in open field, using most screens and motion plays and shit like that. More of a gadget player at the next level.
Dallas's pick is in.
Have not reached. They made sure they put that out there. Have not reached the NFC Championship since 1995.
Because they ass. Boo.
Dal ass Cowboys.
Emoji. Shit emoji.
This day year.
No holds barred.
Always just your year.
No holds barred.
Yes, classic.
What's that smell? If you don't remember nothing else from that movie, you remember that scene.
That's the line, yes.
Do it, Boulevard.
That is.
Hulk Hogan picked some of the worst movies.
No, not that. Never mind.
Not Three Ninjas.
That wasn't his movie.
Still, he was in the movie.
He was in the movie, but that wasn't his movie. Like, if he's the star of the movie, it's going to be terrible.
Yeah.
I tell you what I would do. Everybody hates Hulk Hogan. They got Guyton?
Yes.
Okay.
I ain't mad at that. You know what? Guyton is somebody I would have loved to fall to us.
Oh my God. may be available for us.
Cowboys make another intelligent draft.
We're gonna go corner, bro. We're gonna go corner.
I know we are, but still,
because corner is the best. Corner is the best position available on the board for us. Because we need a shutdown corner, and we're gonna get either Dijon or we're gonna get Kool-Aid.
Can't go wrong now. I mean, you might be. Dijon might be a second. Dijon.
They're about to trade back in the first round.
Who?
The Eagles.
That means
and trade with whom? Baltimore. They ain't trading with us. We don't trade with the ops. We don't trade with the ops.
The Eagles gonna trade Bradbury in the 3rd round pick for number 31.
For what, the 7th? So here, get this off my hands, please.
The 30 for pick 31. And then the Eagles going great. I don't even know who the Eagles are.
No, I would have thought that Kansas City would have taken Ladd McConkey.
McConkey, man.
He's a better wide receiver than Xavier Worthy.
I actually agree with that.
Worthy's a one trick.
Kansas City fucked up. They're trying to find the next Tyreek Hill, and they fucked up.
Who you think Baltimore just picked?
Who cares? Fuck the Ravens.
Adane.
That's possible. 80 Mitchell.
Ladd McConkey. I'm just to keep saying it till it manifests.
I think Buffalo might take Ladd McConkey. If Ladd McConkey makes it past us, he's probably going to be a Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo's going to have nothing but twos at receiver.
Right?
I don't think Ladd McConkey's. I don't think he's a 2. I think he's got a Cooper. He's got a Cooper Cup ceiling. Yeah, I think he does.
Actually, have that for Adane Mitchell. Is he a number 1 receiver?
No.
That's the question I was asking him.
In Buffalo, he might be.
Might be my necessity. Well,
Ladd McConkey's ceiling. Ladd McConkey's ceiling is Cooper Cup. His floor is Edelman.
That's a solid 4.
Yeah.
And what's his high?
Floor is Edelman.
Wes Welker?
Huh?
Ravens go Wiggins. I don't think they need a corner.
You said Wes Welker?
Yeah.
Wes Welker's not a bad floor either.
No,
I was saying his high. What's his high ceiling then?
His high ceiling is Cooper Cup.
Okay.
Somebody
put out there. One pundit put out there a trade where the Rams were going to give us Cooper Cup and a couple picks, and we gave Ayuk and a couple picks to the Rams.
I wouldn't have minded that 3 years ago. Before
Cup, I still say it was an interesting trade though.
Before Cup started getting all broken up.
It's because he decided he wanted to grow that beard out.
Weak body.
Take the trade though.
They got Wiggins. Ravens got Wiggins.
Would you take the trade?
No, not today. No, he's correct. A couple of years ago, I definitely would take that trade.
I'm not swapping players.
Right. Again, with the
it is weird to swap players unless you're getting. If I'm giving you the younger, better player, I need a pick back with your old broken up ass nigga.
Right.
Like I wouldn't do it because Cup already know my system and he play well with my QB.
You said a GQ Wiggins,
but he plays the same. He plays in the same system as Kyle Shanahan's system. So
true, because that is Shanahan's system.
Right.
That's Big Mike.
Like yo,
Big Mike's system.
Half the league is playing Kyle Shanahan's system.
That's not Kyle Shanahan's system. That's Big Mike's system.
Is Mike Shanahan currently in the NFL? No,
It don't
Kyle
matter.
Shanahan's system.
It don't matter. That's Big
all
Mike.
All these niggas is Kyle Shanahan's sons.
Big Mike.
All of them is Kyle Shanahan's sons.
Big Mike.
Not wrong.
Big Mike.
I mean, coaching trees are weird. I think we did a whole episode about them a long time ago.
What?
We didn't know what we was doing. On here, did an episode about coaching trees.
Nate Wiggins.
A long time ago. Back on Spotify.
This was weird because I just didn't realize that the Baltimore needed a corner.
You said needed a punter.
Corner.
Oh.
Isn't Marlon Humphrey a free agent?
I believe so.
Oh, they there you go.
But they took Wiggins over Dijon and Kool-Aid.
Baltimore.
They took one injured
over Baltimore.
I guess because they got him because he's fast. I guess
they got him because he's not going to die in Baltimore. Dijon going to die in Baltimore.
No, he ain't.
He's just going to go up the West Coast.
Baltimore.
He'll live
Baltimore
what
loves, as long as you're making plays, they love you. You look at Tucker, the pictures of him in the hood.
No, but where's this guy live at? I mean, where's this guy Ace of Cakes in that neighborhood? That's what Dijon would have been living. That little white neighborhood. Chef Duff.
He'd have been living in
that's the Diddy neighborhood over there.
He'd have been living in
straight up in Pigtown. Out of here, bro.
No, he wouldn't have been in Pigtown.
Nah, maybe our part of Pigtown, Ridgely's Delight.
I'm staying where I know.
You know where he would have been? You know where he would have been? Riverside.
Y'all heard that turned into Yuppie after I left.
By the racetrack on the other side.
No, the other side of South Baltimore where all the racist white boys is at.
Damn, you living near the Proud Boys?
Shout out the South Side.
Like it's two sides of South. It's two sides of South Side. The side where the black people are, and the side where the racist white people are. They don't mesh very often, but when they do, it's a fight.
The border's what? Austin Street.
Y'all got a South Side Border Patrol?
No,
why would we need a South Side Border Patrol? We just fight.
You just didn't walk from one side to the other.
Shoot, what if I'm trying to meet my shorty?
Unless you was ready to fight.
What's her name? Veronica? Vanessa?
It's a lot of V's.
Well, yeah, who we got with this pick?
This our first round pick since 2019? No, couldn't have been.
It's sounding like we're going to Gene.
Over Kool-Aid?
Yup.
The Gene just going to bring more to give y'all more.
I don't give a fuck.
The Gene a bigger body than all the rest of them. Like weight size, as far as like body.
We just drafted Jason Sehorn.
Y'all drafted a six.
Jason Sehorn was that bull though.
He really was.
He was bull.
The Giants had a go into him.
Y'all drafted a safety.
That's all right though.
I don't think he's a safety.
He's a corner. The Gene's a corner.
Like I told them earlier, he's a Swiss Army knife for DB. He's a D, like sort of like what Jimmy Ward was.
So what's his best position then?
Slot.
We gotta find out.
I think he's gonna be he's got size.
We definitely need a slot. We
don't.
We got that right up.
We got Lenore for the slot. We needed an outside corner.
Lenore can play both though.
Yeah.
He can play both. He's better out.
What's his name?
He's better outside. He's better outside.
We got Rock Yassin and Isaac Yaya.
Shout out to Rock Yassin, Simple U.
Dr. Isaac Yankum.
Yeah,
that's what we Dr. Isaac Yankum.
AKA Kane.
I mean, we're good at DB. We are good at DB now. We are good at DB now. Like, I'm not mad at this pick.
All right, Buffalo, your move.
Buffalo's going to take McConkey.
They got it.
Oh no, the Niners went wide receiver. Forget it. The Niners went wide receiver.
We're going wide receiver.
Yeah, Ricky Pearsall.
No, we're not.
No,
that's
a reach.
It was just reported right now.
Y'all about to
be Pearsall nice though. Pearsall nice.
Over fucking like Leggett, Mitchell, and Lakonski.
I'm gonna put it to you like I'm gonna put it to you like this. Kyle Shanahan don't miss with wide receivers.
He'll miss everywhere else, but not with wide receivers.
He don't miss with wide receivers. He don't miss.
I gotta ask though, why
because
are they looking at receivers?
Because who the fuck was
dropped back for that?
Who the fuck was Brandon Ayuk when we took him?
Brandon Ayuk, I like Brandon Ayuk.
Nobody knew anything about Brandon Ayuk. Brandon Ayuk was not hyped. Huh?
Ricky Pearsall was coached by Herm Edwards.
And so was Brandon Ayuk.
Exactly.
You could have dropped back for this though.
Nah. They were gonna either go DB or corner if nobody was there. I mean DB or receiver if nobody else was there. And we lost Chop Robinson.
I'm still questioning why go wide receiver though? Y'all got a solid receiving core.
Somebody's getting traded.
One's getting traded today. One's getting traded this weekend or next year, and it's gonna be Debo.
I'm still real curious. Like my head is ting ting ting. Like I'm not understanding why.
Oh, you're right. You're
why Debo?
Why Debo the money?
Okay.
He's gonna pay $28 million.
Yeah, makes sense.
And he's replaceable.
Really earning $28 million out there.
Do y'all think that's gonna hurt y'all?
And Jawan is gone too next year, possibly.
So, do you think losing one of those receivers could hurt the team?
Damn.
What happened?
Y'all ain't see that catch with one hand?
Yeah.
Carolina just moved up. Carolina got 32.
Buffalo traded again? They're going receiver. They got to go receiver. AD Mitchell?
They cracking up. They laughing at y'all.
Who?
The Carolina Panthers?
He drafted a linebacker. So,
nah, they're going wide receiver. They got to go AD Mitchell.
He definitely wasn't drafting a linebacker.
Yo, the fact that Cooper DeJean and McKenzie both just dropped out of the first round.
Somebody had to drop. They always do.
AD Mitchell, if he don't get drafted now, he's also dropping.
Damn.
I mean, it's just going to be wide receivers in a row come tomorrow. Just open up straight out the gate and run on wide receivers.
I'll be glad I'm not on studio time tomorrow because I'm going to get my popcorn and just be.
McKenzie goes first off the board tomorrow. If not now.
Buffalo. Nah, I got the gene. I got the package trading back up to get the gene.
Yeah, that's where the trade's about to start hitting. In the second round, nothing's going to be the same tomorrow.
Again?
Because now everybody just going to be on the phone all night. You want to trade? Give me that. I give you this. Give me that. All night. That's all they're going to be doing all night. Dave Canales looking for his weapon.
He got to go with Mitchell. He has to go.
I will trade Bryce. If I was Dave Canales, I will be trading Bryce Young.
Man, they could go best player available. They need weapons.
I do not like Bryce Young. I'm sorry.
They have no wide receiver core.
Everything.
True. I would go receiver too. They gotta go wide receiver, but I still trade Bryce Young. Bryce Young.
You're very on record of not liking Bryce Young. Very much on record. Every episode.
Every time we talk about him, I do not like him. He's not a quarterback.
So they swap heads? Okay. 32nd for the 33rd. What? Why?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Buffalo's gonna go batshit crazy tomorrow. Buffalo got nothing but second and thirds.
They're gonna dominate tomorrow then. They just better not miss. More picks means more opportunities to get it right though.
That is
once you hit a certain point, it's all a lottery.
This guy's got any shot whatsoever. The pressure they're under, the lack of separation downfield, it needs a lot of help. Inconsistency on the staff. As Frank Wright was calling plays, gave it up, took it back. But you know what's really strange about last year? One of the great oddities of last year, he and PJ Stroud were head-to-head a ball game. Houston came to Carolina.
Some of my Niner buddies are not happy.
Carolina won the game. Bryce Young outplayed CJ Stroud on that particular Sunday. The one anomaly of the year and not rep for CJ Stroud.
Greatness is on the clock.
Just be patient.
Do you remember when the NFL draft used to be the first night was the first and second round?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I missed that. I missed that.
Right. Now the rounds are this like 8 minutes.
The NFL draft used to be the first 3 rounds.
Right, the first 3 rounds.
It was Saturday was 1, 2, 3. Sunday was 4, 5, 6, 7. I remember I went to the 1999 draft when McNabb got drafted.
And everybody booed him.
Nah, the Philly fans were happy. Philly fans were happy that night or that day. He was the best quarterback in that draft, wasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was what Couch and
Xavier Leggett to Carolina.
Local boy. Oh, yeah.
Well, he's South Carolina, but yeah.
Yeah.
What were you saying about McNabb?
Wasn't he drafted with Achilles and with Chim Couch?
Yeah. McNabb was the best quarterback that draft.
Yeah.
I got to meet him. He was a big dude.
Yeah.
You know what? Honestly, if we trade with New England for that 34th pick tomorrow, if we trade Brandon Ayuk, we can still get a good ass player at 34.
Yeah, we could get Kingsley Sutamaya. We could get Kingsley Sutamaya tomorrow.
Or we could get a fucking corner. We can get this.
Unless they're gonna go Blake Fish in the 3rd round from Notre Dame. Or Rosengarten at 63.
Yeah. Sounds like a greatness. Can't wait for tomorrow. We won't be here though.
No, I'll be watching.
Yeah. And
it's gonna be a run on linebackers tomorrow too. Watch.
Yeah.
Yo, whoever gets these 2 linebackers tomorrow, Peyton Wilson, even though he's injury prone, very big.
Right.
Philly and Dallas are both going to be fighting for him tomorrow. And Cedric Gray from North Carolina. Look out for those. Him yet. Oh, he's this year's Fred Warner. Cedric Gray's this year's Fred Warner. He's side to side all day.
They're more valuable than they want to get credit for in the league. You need those sideline to sideline smashes.
Well,
is that me? No.
I would like to thank you guys for joining us for another great rendition of Live from the Bench. I hope to see you on the show again, and I want to thank everybody at home for tuning in to the wonderful episode here. The NFL draft is now closed.
Damn, you really rushed that one through.
What else?
Talking that shit.
Anyway, you all have a good night, and yeah. And even though we saw some people get drafted and some people who we thought were going to get drafted drop down, I just say this to you guys: don't be discouraged. We can't all be starters. But Boulevard, there's one thing that you know what you tell these guys every single day. Can you please close them out and tell them what they need to hear?
But I mean, yeah, I guess so. Before I do that, y'all wanna give anything, your information, where you can be reached, opinions, all that bullshit?
Oh,
we're working on starting our own show, so it should be up hopefully in the next month or two.
Okay.
Yeah. You can find me on Facebook. I may not accept your friend request, so.
Word.
You may not accept your friend request.
Right.
I'm at the point in my life where accepting random friend requests from people that I don't know, it gives me anxiety, because why are you here?
Right. Who are you?
Why are you here? When I was on Twitter, I didn't give a shit. But Facebook, that's my family and close friends. Why are you here?
Word. You got anything else, GI?
Nah, I'm good. I appreciate y'all. I'm always down for an invite, so just let Kyle Shanahan's know, and I'm in.
All right. We'll do that. We'll definitely be doing this again. This was a blast. Appreciate y'all coming out.
It was. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah. What's the name of y'all podcast? Do you know yet?
RNS. Real Niner Show.
Yeah, let's go with Niner Show. Yeah.
Real Niner Show. RNS.
All right.
Even if the shirt's ready.
Out there.
Well, Boulevard, tell the people at home what they can do.
I will tell them what they can do. What they can do is
go to hell. You can go to hell.
Sandwich, dry their hair, wash their goodies, put their PJs on, and hit the bench.